Rumble, YouTube, family, and Foundry. What's good? What's happening? Welcome to Flat Earth Friday. It feels like a Saturday. It feels like Saturday because here we are. Beautiful day, by the way, but here we're celebrating a holiday, right? We're celebrating Independence Day here on the East Coast, actually, all over the world, right? Anywhere there's an America or an American territory, I guess we're celebrating 4th of July, July 4th, and all that stuff, Independence Day. Um, okay, so if you want to celebrate, y'all can celebrate, but that's what today is. That's why I'm off today and everything else. So, and probably that's why you're off if you didn't have to go to work. Actually, I did have to go to work. The gas station never closes. So, yeah, but everybody else seems to be out enjoying a barbecue, having a good time, all that stuff, raising their hands in the air, waving them like they just don't care, all that shit. Anyway, I'm over here talking mess. How's everybody doing? I know we had a pretty long night last night, and it was fun. It was interesting too. Quite a lot of things happened yesterday. If you don't know, don't even know if we'll talk too much about it, but we may. Actually, we will. Why am I even lying? We will. We will. But, big old but. Okay. Y'all know what I have to do first. Y'all know what I have to do first, and we got to get through it here. The sooner, the better. And so, again, welcome. And as I come on down this list, as you join, I'm going to be saying hi, my greetings, and salutations. Salutations, Charlotte. What's that mean? Zuckerman's favorite pig. Y'all remember that shit? Charlotte's Web, boy. I haven't seen that thing in ages, boy. Anyway, family, let me start by saying greetings. Lord Racer, how you doing, sir? I see you, and I agree. The wise can act foolish, but the fools ain't wise. Totally. J.R. Hartley, how you doing, sir? Welcome. ABC is in the foundry. How you doing, sis? JJ is in the foundry. Welcome, sir. Good to see you. Always a pleasure. You guys that are always here early as hell, man. Shout out to y'all. I understand it's a digital show up, but when y'all are here early, that's cool. You got people that just show up late all the time, like Harmon be showing up late all the time. But whatever, it is what it is. As long as you guys come here and so we could chat and cut it up a little bit, I think that's prime right there. So let us continue, shall we? J.R. Hartley, welcome. Nate Hex, welcome, sir. Welcome, my good sir. Mr. Super Sidewinders in the foundry, welcome. Heresy Seed is also here. I see you. What's good? I void laws. Welcome. Hey, look at that. We got a Glober in here. You know who you are. And we're going to talk about you a little bit. So brace yourself. I void laws. Welcome. Serious business. How you doing, sir? Welcome. Good to see you. All right. Pebbles. Our sister Pebbles is in the foundry. Welcome, ma'am. Good to see you, sis. All right. Heresy Seed. Mr. Super Sidewinder. JJ. All right. Warriors in the house coming out to play. And you see how early I am? You got to give me some love, man. I came here nice and early because I know a lot of y'all that didn't have work. Some of y'all have the early bedtime. So I try to respect everybody's bedtime, even though I do like 6, 7, 8 hours, whatever, 5 hours. But it's good to have you here. Welcome, Mr. Warrior, coming out to play with us today. Yes, and down this list, Sean Alki, of course. ABC's here. Sean Alki's here. Jack, Jill, going up the hill, down the hill. Good to see you. Mr. Anus, Jim Anus. Damn, man. That name, boy, that name. Good to see you. Lev Kung Fu Shaolin. How you doing, family? Lev Kung Fu Shaolin, Mr. Left-handed himself. You got your left-handed brethren that's also in here. I know Porter comes in here from time to time. That's Pebbles' love. Porter comes in here. He's left-handed, and it's typical of artists, typical of the people that think different from what the rest of many of us right-handed people, the way we think. This is normal. This is totally normal. So when I see a left-handed person, I give them a special shout out. I revere much of what left-handed people do because, like I said, it's different. They have to live in a different world. You got to think about it. This world, you may not think about it, is designed for right-handed people. You understand? It just is. Okay. I don't know what the percentage of the world's population is left-handed. I'm sure they got a stat out there. But for the right-handed people, this world is designed for us. Everything is made for us, right? For the most part. And then if you got to live in that kind of world because you do things with the other side of your body, right? You have to adapt, you have to overcome, you have to make things up as you go along, because the things a lot of times that we take for granted as right-handed people are not necessarily designed for the left-handed person in mind. I hope that makes sense. Let me continue and then I'll continue with what I'm saying. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right. Let me see who else we got. Ooh, Kevin Haltom. Kevin Haltom, welcome. I don't know who you are. Please announce yourself, whether you're globe or flat. Please do such things. Do such things today. Do it sooner rather than later, please. Thank you. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Patrick 369. There will be Flat Earther. Oh, God. Patrick 369. You are too much. You speak with a honeyed set of fingers. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. You ain't talking to me. You talking to somebody else in there. It ain't me. I do my best though. Shit, motherfucker be doing his best. You know what I'm saying? So let us see. Hey, Barbara, how you doing, sis? Jehovah's daughter, Barbara. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And again, guys, I always say this on every show. Please do not wait for me to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Drop your link here in the Foundry. Make sure everybody has access to who you are, your channel, and everything else. So everybody that's in here can subscribe. Please subscribe to these people that have their channels up. They are other they are other flat earthers. Forgive me. Thank you. Forgive me. Forgive me. The next chapter. How you doing, sir? The next chapter is in the Foundry. Good to see you. Good to see you. Who else? Who else? Oh, what we got going on here? All right, Lev Kong, Barbara, Mr. Super Sidewind, Warrior, Jimmy Satterfield. Oh man, Jimmy Satterfield is in the Foundry, y'all. Jimmy Satterfield just went. That dude disappeared, bro. Jimmy Satterfield, I don't see you as much. Nano CBD, I don't see you as much. There's a lot of y'all in here, man. I miss y'all, man. Our sister, Erica, grandma used to say, I don't see you as much. From time to time, we get you. Golly. Lord, I'm having a stroke right now. It's but we miss you. You're in Idaho. I remember you. We see you all the time. And then now I'm just having a brain fart, but that's okay. It'll come back to me as I relax. But we miss you guys, my originals, my Voltron, the guys that held me down. When we started out with 5 people in the Foundry, and that's what we had every week, we had 5 people. And we was having a show like we was damn, like it was the Cosby Show filmed in front of a live studio audience out this motherfucker. I'm serious. You know what I'm saying? It was like we was doing the Cosby Show out this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Tarita Cirque, how you doing, ma'am? Good to see you. Good to see you. And Saddle Bum, how you doing, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Saddle Bum's in the Foundry. Yeah. So it's like, yo, we had a show, 4 or 5 people in this bitch, and that's what it was, man. We ain't give a damn. We was doing film, we were doing everything. Not film. We were doing people's videos and stuff. We were talking about stuff. We brought people up on a panel and like preaching to one person. It was fun to the motherfucker though, man. I mean, it's still fun. Don't get me wrong. But it was like, just starting out and stuff, which me, honestly, I'm still new doing this thing. So, I'm still doing my thing, man. I'm still celebrating. Black Light in the Foundry. Our brother Black Light's here, y'all. What's going on, family? Good to see you. Levels in the Foundry. Good to see you, sir. Level is here. And listen, if you got a name like Level or like, peanut butter sandwich or some shit like that, don't get upset with me if I mistake your sex, if I call you sir or ma'am. Sometimes I do that and I could be mistaken and say you're a ma'am and not a sir, or a sir and not a ma'am. Like, forgive me. I don't mean to make that mistake. All right. Just correct me so I don't keep making that same mistake, please. All right. Shame on me the first couple times, but then, really shame on me if I don't get it right after like the 500th time. Mr. Roy, how you doing? Brian Roy's in the Foundry, y'all. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Yep. Brian Roy's here. Yes, he is. He sure is. Three big bub, three big buddy Bob. How you doing? Triple B, the triple B. Welcome, sir. Good to see you. Welcome to the Foundry for today on the Rumble side, too, by the way, y'all. Check me out on the Rumble side, y'all. It's Iron Earth 92,000. Iron Earth 92,000. Please join us on the Rumble side. It's nice there, too. I know it's Cars Voltron. It's not like the Lions, but please subscribe to that side of what it is I do this whole time, right? Because, YouTube be doing its own thing, man. So, and my life here on YouTube probably ain't going to be too long. So, sometimes we talk about things that we ain't supposed to be talking about, I guess. And YouTube doesn't take kindly to that. And it is what it is. That's why we have a Rumble there. And so if you miss me here because YouTube decides it wants to pull something, you can always refer to the Rumble side of things. So thank you, Triple B, 3B. It's good to see you, family. Good to see you. Those are bars, by the way. Let's see. I avoid laws. I did say hi to you. J.R. Hartley. I said hi to you too. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's good to see y'all for real. It's Wolfchild. I haven't seen you in a minute. Good to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. Wolfchild's in the foundry. Big Pine Sailing's in the foundry. Big Pine Sailing, you're here, man. It's good to see you. Wolfchild, Black Light, Brian Roy, Justin Johnson. Plain and simple truth. Welcome, sir. Good to see you too. He's here. Saddlebum, Warrior. Yeah, Pebbles, ABC, Sean Alki, Jimmy Satterfield, all of y'all, man. Saddlebum holding it down. Everybody here is holding it down, man. It's always a pleasure to have y'all here. It's always a pleasure when you guys are around and you holding it down here in the foundry, man. And you're making this place a better environment to just talk in, converse, and function in. You know what I'm saying? Despite what the haters say. Which I'm gonna read you guys something that I just got today. Just bear with me as I just want to make sure I greeted everybody. MW, how you doing? How you doing, family? Good to see you, MW. Welcome, welcome, welcome. MW's in the foundry, y'all. Carrie Skates, welcome, family. Good to see you. Good to see you. Carrie Skates is in the foundry, y'all. Welcome in, Carrie Skates. Welcome in, Carrie Skates. So we haven't seen DeWitt Straight Laces. We haven't seen damn Centero 59. We haven't seen in a long time. Truth Trollette. I don't know where she's at. Haven't seen her. Saab's not here. I know he's not because I seen him on Flats' channel. He's on Flatzoids doing his thing. And Flatzoid probably has the same crew over there. PJ, Raja, Chicago Cubby Bear and stuff like that. They got their thing going on. So shout out to Flatzoid, Roger Ledwell, Saab, and Chicago Cubby Bear and all them. They do their thing out there, man. They do their thing. PJ, right? So anyway, yesterday was LVA Paul, Ida Hill. Yep. LVA Paul, Ida Hill, Stephanie McGuire, Sarah G, which Sarah G I think showed up yesterday. Christy Lee Dawes is hit or miss from time to time. So guys, when I call your name out, you know what I'm saying? That's because you're like the bricks of this place. Everybody is the bricks of this place, but some people just they just hear more often than not. The Akinator, damn, Awakened Nemesis. Y'all know, Palkus. Y'all know the names. Y'all see these guys here every week, every episode. It's the same guys, and no hate on them at all, man. We really appreciate you guys, and I tell you what, man. Real talk. One of the things about the Foundry is the amount of guidance that you get from such a solid group. Because when you happen to be on one accord with things, it's like you can sift through much of the bullshit. And a lot of the majority, actually, I'd say all of everybody in the Foundry is sincere in how things should happen. So I do take you guys' advice from time to time. I think it definitely helps when you post anything too. Welcome, sir. I think it definitely helps when it is you provide a way forward. So please don't take that as a one-off or anything like that. What it is that I'm saying that I really appreciate the guidance that you guys provide when it's needed. You know what I'm saying? Even when it's not needed, you guys are here for us. So, yeah, yeah, there we go. There we go. Yep. So again, we made it evident, right, to the globe people, to the people that want to do the globe thing. Um, you've shown your hand, you've done your part, and so now we don't have any. There's no love for anybody of the globe in here. We can't trust you, just like I predicted. Um, and you've done this to yourself. Okay, I didn't do anything to you. You've done it to yourself. I'm not even going to go into detail with anything, but what I am going to do is, so there we go. So let me just read you these last couple of comments before I continue. And again, post anything too. I didn't give you much love, but I'm giving you all the love in the world right now, family. Good to see you. Good to see you. JJ says, Ironwork, I banned Monkey Cat, Pat Pat, Monkey Pat, Cat, whatever. At the start, coming in here acting friendly. Exactly. Pretending to be nice. Meanwhile, they're just sitting here taking notes so they could go back to, you know, their boyfriend over there at that channel. So we're not going to speak about, we're not even going to give that channel no power anymore. We're done with them, right? And Monkey said they were never speaking to Vlad again. Good, then don't. Like, yeah. Like, please don't. Don't hate on me, or actually hate on me all you want. Just don't come back. You're not welcome here. For you globe people, you're not welcome here. What that does is this causes a problem, right? Because we can't have the discourse, because like I said, we're done with the whole debates. The debates, to me, they're weak. We don't need them. If you want to go, you have a Matthew Hakeem. Matthew Hakeem is one of those flat earthers that will debate you, and that's cool, right? I like how he tried to butter me up yesterday. Hey, Vlad, you know what? You'd be good at debating. You're smart. I'm like, yeah, Matthew. I ain't debating. I ain't doing it. I don't give a damn if I'm damn Benjamin Banneker. I am not debating. Okay, I'm just not doing it. So for anybody that wants to debate, look for Matthew Hakeem. He is a flat earther, very good at debates. He loves to debates. Them shits on this channel, them shits is played out. We don't do no more debates. What we're doing is we're moving the needle, and we are looking for a way forward. Now we're asking genuine questions, right? Not the typical shit like what makes you say that the earth is curved. We already know what the answers are. So one of the things that you need to understand, people of the globe, if you're listening to me and you're just not making yourself known, that's fine. It is what it is. Know that here and the other channels, there are no debates, right? It's going to be, why are you here? What brings you to the Flat Earth channel? Like, you're going to try and lure us to some place so you could do whatever it is. It ain't happening, right? Because there are a lot of things that we're going to discuss. I want to kind of go over, like I already said I was going to do. I want to go over something that I got today from one of you globers. And I'm going to be totally candid with what it is that this person sent to me. And I'm not pulling no punches. I'm going to give it to y'all straight, the way they gave it to me. I don't feel any shame when I read these letters. I don't feel bad when people call me outside my name, because one, it ain't true. Two, when you do, you need to show me where it is I'm lying. You need to show me where I'm erring, right? Now, here's the thing. We've got good people in the foundry that do that with me, even when I don't think I'm making a mistake. But they come in here and they will call me out on something that they consider bullshit, but I'll consider it, right? I will consider it and I'll go over it. And if I find any fault in what it is I'm doing, you know what? I clean it up. I think that's one of the big takeaways from this whole flat earth thing, is that I'm not trying to brag. I'm not trying to brag. I take it as something to make you feel good, right? Is the ego, is checking our ego, our own ego. And that all comes with the whole honesty package. You understand? So let's say the honesty package was like a kid's meal or something like that. You know, you got, yeah, Palkis is saying guilty. Yeah, you know who you are, right? Palkis, welcome. Oh, me no more, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Horse sheet, good to see you. Good to see you. So, me and Palkis, we've had our back and forth from time to time in the past. And it is what it is, because I still respect him for the information that he provides and how he views things. I have respect for it. And so he has the option to either stay or go, but he observes and he asks questions. And if he doesn't like something, he says it, right? And I challenge him on it, but he challenges me right back. I respect it because then what I could do is I could take a step back and I could check myself. There's nothing wrong with me checking myself because obviously other people see something that maybe I'm being blind to, and that's okay. That's okay because at the end of the day, what I want to do is deliver this news of the true earth, flat earth, as best as I can, as cleanly as I can. Some of the some the disruption. Excuse me. That's what happens when I try to use big words. You know what I'm saying? Minus the disruptions, right? And so in order to operate in that manner, we have to definitely rely on the truth at all times. If you operate from a position of truth at all times, you can't fail. You can't fail. You can't fail. You can't fail. Right. So when you guys are out there kind of warning me of what to do, what not to do, uh, I think yesterday was a perfect example of what not to do, right? And I took y'all's advice, even though it was a quick time at which I let somebody on here and then I removed them because I was like, hey, I didn't know about this and I didn't know about that. There's quite a bit that I learned yesterday, quite a bit. And I'm going to read this letter to you guys that I keep saying I'm going to fucking read to y'all. But I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to read it to y'all right now. Here we go. Where we at? Where we at? God damn, my eyes on. Uh, okay, here we go. So this right here is from. Hold on, let me give it to y'all. I'm gonna give it to y'all right here. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, where we go. Here we go, right here. So this is from a Roger that 779, right? He went ahead and he sent me an email. First, I thought it was Roger Ledwell. I thought he was gonna be like, "Hey, Vlad, hey, thanks for having me on earlier today, but you know, I had to go to work. I had to get off and stuff, and I'm gonna be on at like 5 in the morning, so." It's like, let me stop. It's not Roger Ledwell. Instead, what he says is this. Oh, you guys probably can't see it because a lot of us are a little bit seasoned and our eyes ain't the best. So there it is right there. It says, not even a greeting, not even dear Vlad, but it's okay. It starts with, it's an all too common sight to watch a man shrink into the smallest version of himself at the mere suggestion of an honest, civil conversation. And that's exactly what happened at your last stream, on your last stream, excuse me. I've never been rude in your channel. I've never crossed any lines. I approached you respectfully about arranging a debate, one you were already aware through prior conversations with Mac and Mac. I don't know Mac. Um, Mac, Mad Mac, maybe? I don't know. And yet you responded with hostility. Okay. We'll address that, but we'll continue. Here's the hard truth. The problem with most flat earthers isn't that you understand science. Wait. The problem with most flat earthers is not that you understand science and came to a different conclusion. Okay. It's that you had nothing going on in your lives, lonely, bitter, and disconnected. You found a makeshift family in the flat earth. Okay, so y'all ain't shit, is what he's saying. It didn't matter that it was built on lies, it gave you something to belong to. That's what you're defending. Not truth, not evidence, not science, just a sense of community. One that tolerates your arrogance and lets you preach nonsense without question. Y'all let me just preach nonsense without question. Like, really? Y'all see who's in there? You got Palkus in there. You got a whole slew of other motherfuckers in here ready to jump on a motherfucker. And really, y'all ain't going to check me with the things I do, the things I say, the people I bring in here. Y'all, are you sure that somebody in here isn't about to check me? Really? My arrogance, right? Okay. Let me shut the fuck up. Let me stop being arrogant and let me continue. Okay. And it continues. You can't defend flat earth with facts, and you know it. You defend it with emotion and ego because facts would destroy your entire identity. Okay, so my identity is that I think the earth is flat. All right. I wasn't Vladimir like 40 years before that, or 30, 35, 37 years before that. It's the whole thing relies on me thinking that the earth is flat. Okay, but that's what you say, but let's continue. You're no different than Mikey Smith, except he actually had the balls to talk to people. So now I'm scared. I just don't have the balls to talk to people. Say what you want about him. He isn't a coward. At least he isn't a coward. You are. Thank you. I appreciate it. Coward, coward, coward Jones. You blocked me, then ran your mouth for 5 hours behind that wall. That's not confidence. That's cowardice dressed up in delusion. Well, thank you. You pretend to be something you're not. You lie to your audience because I'm a liar. I'm a liar now. You lie to yourself. You spew misinformation with a straight face, and the only thing holding the narrative together is the hope no one calls you out. Well, you consider yourself called. Well, thank you, Roger. That you're not a truth seeker. I am a lie seeker. That's what he's saying. I'm not a truth seeker. Okay. You're a con artist clinging to a fantasy because reality didn't have a place for you. Keep hiding behind your block button and echo chamber. Just know this: every time you open your mouth, you confirm exactly what you are. Doesn't this sound familiar? Doesn't that sound familiar, y'all? If it ain't the pot calling the kettle black, don't most of those words just sound so fucking familiar right now? Don't haven't we heard much of what he said? Everything you're saying, Roger, that's what I said already. I've already said that. You biting off of me right now. I sense I'm starting to get teeth marks in my arms. You biting so hard right now. You just a biter. But I'm a liar. I don't tell the truth. So let's continue. I'm a con artist. I'm a liar. I keep running my mouth. I confirm exactly who I am. A fraud, playing pretend, terrified of the day someone smarter walks through your front door and flips the lights on. That's all you are. You're small and you know it. That's why you won't debate me. You'll be found out quickly. Roger that. Okay. Well, I guess we can address Roger that. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't show the rest of that, but I assure you it's there. I'm sure you could take a screenshot and then you could magnify and everything else. So there goes Roger that sending me that. He didn't say love or sincerely or nothing like that. Sincerely, no. So there it is. He said what he said. Now let's kind of talk about it. Okay. Let's be honest. So there is no debate. I've already said that. Um I offered you guys the floor to come up and discuss why you're here. There's no more debate. Like what if you can't get through your minds that there isn't a debate, why do you come here? Right? And so I offered you guys the floor to come up here and say what it is you needed to say. Now, here's where the problem comes in. Okay? Yesterday you had some guy named Max something, Mad Max. I don't even know. Not Mad Mac, but his name was Max Overdrive, some shit like that. And he came in here and I thought he had the intent of telling us what was going on. Now, thank goodness we had the real Roger, not the fake one. We had Roger Ledwell in here. He's like, "Hey Vlad, be careful, man. This guy, he hacks everybody. Be careful because he'll hack your account." And I was like, "Oh shit, it's a little too late because this motherfucker's up here." You came up here, and as soon as he said that, I removed him. As soon as he said that, I removed him. So, Kevin Haltom, I want you to answer before I continue. Which Roger is a liar? Which Roger are you saying is a liar? Which one is a liar? Please tell us. Please tell us before we continue. Jeopardy music playing. Just pretend it's playing. So, which Roger is a liar? Is it Roger Ledwell or is it Roger that? Who is a liar? Let's be clear. Who's the liar here? Linnea Cannon, how you doing, sis? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, sis. Welcome. Good to see our sister Linnea Cannon's in the foundry. So, yes, Kevin Haltom. Which Roger is a liar? Which one? Roger that. Okay, okay, okay. I'm saying which one? Oh Me No More is in the foundry too. Frank Monday. God damn, man. We hadn't seen this motherfucker in a minute out there in China. Doing your thing, bro. It's good to see you, family. It's always a pleasure to have Frank Monday here, man. Welcome, bro. Welcome. So we gave you that opportunity. Roger called you out saying that you hack. You're known to hack. You've hacked. Apparently, you've hacked. From what the claim is, you've hacked Flatzoid's channel. You've hacked other channels, and then you threatened. You made threats to do something to our channel. Maybe not you, but there's a channel that you go to that does that. That did that. Okay. So this is why. This is just another reason why, as to why I'm not coming, I'm not bringing you guys up here. This is why you guys have no power here, because it's your fault. It's your fault. I don't kick you out because of hacking. I kick you out because there's BS and there's nonsense going on, right? You don't come here being honest. All we say is that you play your game the right way, but you're not doing that. And what you've chosen to do is you've been intrusive. That's all I'm going to say, is that you've been very intrusive. We weren't intrusive with you. We don't go to your channels, and we don't I guess spam at your channels and do things and call you all types of niggas. We don't go in there threatening your life. We don't go in there talking about we're going to take your job away. You can't get a fucking job because we're going to talk shit about you. We don't do that. We just give it to you straight. We give you the straight truth. That's it. That's it. That's all we do. That's how we operate. That's how we've always operated. Because one thing, as a flat earther, I'm gonna kind of go off the rails, but I'm gonna bring it back in. We understand the value of what the truth gives you, of how when you work from a place of truth, you can never go outside of that. As soon as you start working outside of that, that's when things start falling apart. It's not gonna fall apart here. You understand? Because I've always operated from a place of truth. And I know that's a strong claim, but I have to make that claim. I have the right to make that claim because I ain't got nothing to lose. I have nothing to lose. I've given it to y'all straight from day one. There is no lies coming from me. There isn't. I ain't married to nobody in here. That's the honest to God truth. Shit. All the married dudes in here know what I'm talking about. All the former married dudes know what I'm talking about in here. But it is what it is. Whatever. But real talk though, like there's no reason to lie to anybody in here. We want the truth that bad. As soon as you start lying in pursuit of the truth, you're out. The game is over at that point. You understand? So you coming over here and using your big words and thinking that you're waving some flag of freedom. I don't know what are you trying to achieve? What are you gonna do by saying these things, huh? By saying things like, oh, you're not a truth seeker. Then what am I? I'm a liar. You're a con artist clinging to a fantasy because in reality, you didn't have a place for you. Okay. I didn't have a place for me. Listen, man. I had many places. I'm at peace right now. I'm experiencing bliss right now. It's almost as if God is like, dude, take a break for a year or two. That's it. Just take a break. He's bestowed unto me what in the gaming circles is like almost like, a cheat code for a little bit, because rough times come and I have my problems, right? But I'm relatively happy right now. I can't be happier. We have a good set of people in here. We try to look out for one another, and nothing's built on a falsehood. Sure, we have different opinions. You have those that believe in an ice wall. You have those that believe in an ice wall firmament combo. I like to believe in an ice wall and a firmament and think that there is somebody observing us at the same time. That's me. right? That's me. But that's my opinion. That's how I feel. But I'm not going to drop what I think this place is on your shoulders because it could be totally different, right? Or you might see it different. You might not think they know firmament here, which that's fine with me. Guess what we do believe? That not even a belief. Guess what we know? Guess what we agree on? It's flat, it's even, it's level. There's no curvature. So with us agreeing and we know what it is, it's not even a belief. You understand? You're getting mad. You want to come in here and you want to cause trouble. One of those troubles is you want to come in here and you want to cause a discord. Here's an example. You come in here and you say, we may not agree with David Weiss and the things that he does. That's fine. But we're not going to sit in here and we're not going to just fucking bash his ass all day. Once we say we don't agree with David Weiss, what do we see all the globe people saying? Yeah, fuck a David Weiss. Fuck that bitch ass motherfucker. I'm just paraphrasing right now, y'all. Fuck that bitch ass motherfucking bald head ass motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Fucking Kermit the Frog voice having ass motherfucker. Fuck him. You know what I'm saying? All of y'all just come in sequence. Boom. 1, 2, 3. All of y'all globers all at the same fucking time start talking bad about David Weiss. I just find that funny. I'm like, ain't nobody ask you motherfuckers for your opinion, but you're here and you say what the fuck you need to say. But I find it funny that all in unison, it fucking clicks just like that. Y'all ready to jump on David Weiss, right? And then y'all just can't leave that motherfucker alone from that point. This is just one of the things I notice. I'm sure a lot of you guys in the Foundry, you guys notice a little bit more. But you got to think about why I kicked you out, okay? I haven't kicked out Globers like that up until you guys started with us. Let me give you an example. Just the other day, you went to our brother Old Me No More's channel. You started making threats to his life. You started making threats to his livelihood. You started talking shit on his channel. And what's crazy is he's got a new channel. And so you start all this shit with this dude that he ain't got no smoke. He ain't got nothing for you, man. Don't nobody got nothing for y'all, man. Nobody ain't got nothing for y'all, man, because you become irrelevant. The problem is when we try to do our part and then you just try to fuck it up for us. You see, we don't go to your channels and try to fuck it up for you. We don't try to hack your channels, right? And what are you going to tell? So let me get this straight, y'all. Let me get this straight. So I'm going to other people's channels and hacking them. Is anybody in here going to other people's channels and hacking their channels and changing the title to their thumbnail or changing the title to their current show? Anybody in here fucking does that? I could tell you, hell no, nobody does. Almost everybody in here is senior. So off the grip, that just eliminates like 80% of everybody off the top, damn near, except for Old Me No More. He's like 42 years old or some shit. And Blacklight, he's like 30, 31 or some shit like that. Chima, how you doing, family? Chima, all the way from Munich, I think. I forget. Munich or Berlin, one of the two, right? So we don't do that. But you guys will go as far as to go on our channels. And here's the crazy part, right? You're going to get somebody that has double the subscribers that I do, that begs you for money. I don't beg these guys for money. I don't even put, you know what? If you guys decide you want to send me something, I appreciate it. I take that money and I find a way to send it right back to you. Every dollar, I find a way to get it back to the Foundry. Now, I don't keep any of that. That's not my money. I appreciate y'all for supporting this platform. Thank you. But this isn't for me. This is for them. This drunkard that they called, because he calls himself the Drunk Debunk Show. Am I talking shit about a drunkard if he's calling himself the Drunk Show? So I'm lying about that too, right? I guess I'm lying about that, right? So this motherfucker does what he does, and I should allow you guys on this motherfucker? Really? I should allow you guys to come here and do what it is you want to do without any repercussions? Are you serious? How? No, that's not how it works here. Okay. First of all, yes, we operate from a platform of honesty. We will always operate from a platform of honesty. We can't do it any other way. There is no other way. We see what it's done with people doing it the other way. That's how you wind up with the Judas channel. That's how you wind up with Witsit. That's how you wind up with many others that follow behind them. The Patricia Steers, all them people. I don't even know who the fuck they are. I just hear about them, right? Robbie Davidson, Robbie Jackson, Bobby. I don't even fucking know. Bobby Bonilla, some shit. All these people, when you operate from that platform of bullshit and lies, that's what winds up happening to your channel. Now, I'm not saying that's the only reason why, right? But when you're being upfront as much as possible every fucking time, every time you're being upfront and truthful, you shouldn't have nothing to worry. You shouldn't have nothing to worry about. You shouldn't. We keep it real 24/7s over here. I can't say the same for whatever channel you came from. If you want to debate, like I said, I gave you Matthew Hakeem. Go bother that man. You want to debate? Go the debate channel with national debates, modern day debates. Go there. Let you guys could debate each other. Go to Jaron Judas's channel. Debate him. Have fun. There is nothing for you here. And it's not about the reason there's emotion that comes out. I need for you to understand. The reason emotion comes out is because we're done talking about bullshit. We want you to come out and say what you're doing here. That's it. Now I can't even do that with you because you're probably going to try and hack my channel. And no, and I here's the thing. Any flat earther with a channel, the JJs, ABCs, Heron Songs, and the like, Oh Me No More, Black Light, all you guys, you can't let these guys, you can't trust them no more. You can't. Yesterday, I was the litmus test. You can't bring these people on here and not worry about getting hacked. Because you're going to have to worry about getting hacked. You understand? They come in here, they do whatever it is they do, and then your channel winds up getting hacked. Tell me I'm lying. I'm lying, right? I'm a liar. Tell me I'm lying. And see, you can't tell me that I'm lying. I dare you to go somewhere and say that I'm lying about getting hacked. I'd love for you to come here and check me on where I'm lying. But we're talking about people getting hacked. Where am I getting hacked? Because here's the thing. You got to understand, when you hack somebody, it leaves a fingerprint behind. Do you know how that works? It's like an electronic signature. You leave that trace of funk behind, letting everybody know, yeah, I was here. Are you insane for you to come out and what you do, true to form, y'all lie some more. Yeah, we don't do that. That's not us. We never act like that. You act like that every fucking time. You do that every time. But you're consistent. You're consistent in that you lie. You're consistent in that you bullshit people. You're consistent in that you're not good people. I would love to say that you're good people because you have normal shit, like you got kids, you got everything else. But you know who else got kids? We got kids. People in the foundry have kids. People in the foundry have jobs. People in the foundry have families and everything else, wives, husbands, right? But the thing is it's not about us and what we have going on. It's only about you. You don't give a fuck about what we got going on. So you try to tear us down. You try to destroy us. Let me ask you something. What do I stand to gain by saying this place is something that the vast majority of people don't believe? What do I stand to gain? Where is this money? Where's this money at? People keep talking about. What do I gain? That's my thing. What does a flat earther fucking gain other than getting shit on, getting disrespected, being mocked, being told to go to hell? You know what I'm saying? You want to know what I get? I get disrespected. I get being shat on. I have to eat shit as a flat earther. That's what the fuck my reality is. That's what the fuck our reality is here in the foundry. Because the rest of those motherfuckers on the outside think everything that we think is unfounded. That's what our reality is. I don't know what the fuck kind of world you live in, but you definitely don't live in mine. So don't you ever fucking run your dick suckers to even compare your plight to ours. Do not fucking do it. Don't ever do it. Do not ever fucking talk from a fucking platform of righteousness, because my friend, you are not there. You're not there. You can never be there. You've already exposed your hand. Much of that was done yesterday on the Drunk Show. You want to come try me? Really? Do you really want to come try me? Do you want to come try anybody here in this foundry? That's the problem when you come and run into the truth. You painted yourself into this corner. You painted yourself into this corner. Nobody did that to you. Nobody did that for you. We just tell it like it is. That's it. Anytime we come on here, if we say y'all ain't shit, that's true. Y'all ain't shit. What kind of good person is going to come on here and try to hack somebody? What kind of good person is going to come on here and say, "Hey, you're a nigga. You ain't shit. Fuck you fucking stupid niggas and all this and all that." Like, who talks like that? Oh, the Globe does. That's who. Globe people do. Give me 1 second. Globe people do. And when y'all do, y'all are just so in your face with it. And we let you do what you do. We're not going to change you, and that's fine. We're not going to let you. We're not going to make you see the light. You when you see the light, if you ever see the light, when you see the light, we're not going to force you into anything. But the level of dishonesty that you guys operate from, that's what's true. You can't call. That's the problem. You can't call a flat earther a liar because when we see flat earth liars, we call them out. You can't call us. You have no fucking business calling us liars. Are you serious? Who the fuck wants that for themselves and their families? To be shit on, to be talked bad about, to not have fucking. You know how many fucking jobs I couldn't get because I'm a fucking flat earther. You know how many? You know how much pussy I couldn't get because because I'm a flat earther back in the day. I couldn't get like. I tell girls and they'd be like, "No, no, you're a what? Oh man, this poom poom was about to be yours, but you a flat earther? Nah, nah, dog. I can't do it. I can't do it." Uh, no, no, and unsure name. Before we kick you out, no, I did not call him a hacker. I did not call him a hacker. I said him going back to somebody else and that hacking. Don't worry, it's all filmed. It's all recorded. Trust me, it's recorded. So there's no slander going on there. You guys, listen, here's the thing. Here's what's true. All right. Unsure name. Let's be clear here. All right. We didn't do anything to y'all. All we doing is dropping the truth. All we do is drop the truth. We did nothing to you. We did nothing to you. We did nothing to you. Ain't nobody going to your channel harassing y'all. Ain't nobody. No, 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 no. We're not looking to, because what do we stand to gain by doing that to you? What do we stand to gain? I'm not getting paid for this. Ain't nobody in the back end giving me extra food, giving me no money. What the fuck are you talking about? We don't get anything for this. Nothing. Yeah, sure. You want to say our echo chamber. How's it an echo chamber when bitch ass motherfuckers like you come in here spoiling it all for everybody? How's that an echo chamber? Exactly. It's not because you're in here. And because you can't operate from a place of honesty, you know what happens? You get your ass removed. You get your ass. Oh, so you know what? I'm gonna delete you. I'm not gonna ban you. I'm gonna put you in timeout. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. I'm putting you in timeout. You're not even blocked. You're in timeout. I want you to think about the bullshit you just said and the bullshit that you motherfuckers push all the fucking time. I want you to fucking think about it. Come correct next time, and we might let you hang around tonight. We might. We might. But that's the problem. We can't. And whose fault is that? Whose fault is that when you motherfuckers say, I'm going, when you guys do what it is you do? Whose fault is that? I didn't make you guys do that. Did I? I didn't do that. Nobody in the foundry told you to go and do these things. You did that. You did that. Nobody made you do that. You guys chose to do that. And you want to know something? For all you people, you know who you are. You know who you are. When you go to that channel and you push him to do the things that he's doing, you know who you are. You're guilty by association. So why should we allow you back in here? But I'm a liar, or we're liars, or I'm grifting. I don't even know. I think I know what grifting means. I might not be right. You know what I'm saying? I might be. Hopefully I'm using it. I'm grifting. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm grifting. Yeah, I think that's about right. Again, what the fuck do we stand to gain being flat earthers other than knowing what the fucking truth is? Which to me, that's the greatest thing. One of the things that we always refer to is being in the world but not of the world. Being in the gumbo but not part of the gumbo. Don't let the gumbo marinate into who you are. Don't let this shit right here, this world, be you. Don't let it. Don't let this world be you. Don't be this world. Don't be this world. We strive on those types of words. We go off of that because we understand all the shit that comes with the material of this material out here. We understand what that is. We get it. Like we actually believe in these things. Well, of course, not all of us are perfect. Nobody's perfect. Nobody is perfect. But we do the best with what we have because we're starting to come into some kind of understanding, which to me, that beats damn near everything. Is when you see it, you get it, and you're just trying to work off of that truth. But you coming in here and saying that that we're a bunch of misfits, to some degree that is true. It's true. It's no fault of our own. If you're cast aside and you see this place as what it is, that's just that comes with it. Or 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 what you could do is you could keep lying to yourself, lying to everybody else, and you could be one with everybody else. You could be part of that. You could be part of that gumbo that I'm talking about. You could be it. Is that what you would be? Is that what you would be for yourself? Is that what you would prefer for yourself? Would you like to lie just so people could leave you alone and you could live that good life and you could eat that big juicy steak and you could have that good time and you could get in that hot tub without any headache? Meanwhile, in the back of your head, you know what the truth is the whole time, but now you're grifting because you're pushing a narrative that you know good and goddamn well is not true. If there's a grift, that's the biggest one, is when you know what the truth is, but you're feeding everybody else a lie. That's what the real grift is. But you have a problem with me. Why do you have a problem with me? I've got the smallest channel in YouTube. I've got one of the smallest channels in YouTube. If you're not kicked out of David Weiss' channel, go to his channel. If you're not kicked out of Bro Sanchez channel, go to his channel. Go to Bro Sanchez channel. Bother Bro Sanchez. See what he got going on. Why don't you debate Bro Sanchez? He'll let you on. Bro Sanchez will let you on. Go to his channel. You got him. You got Modern Day Debates. You got Saab. Go to Saab channel. You got Flatzoid. Go to his channel. Go to their channel. Go to their channel. You ain't got you. We don't do that shit here no more. We don't do that. That shit is that time is up. That business is closed. You write all this bullshit about this and about that, and you know, $5 words. I can't even give a price tag on the bullshit that's attached to it. Big words and absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing of value comes from you again. What did we learn from you? What did we learn from that letter? Here's what we learned: that you like to take our talking points is one. Two, everything that we say and we know and we can prove that you do, everything, the hacking, the lying, the spamming, everything we say that is your foundation, you do and you've done and you continue to do. You're not going to change. You're not going to get better. You're not going to be like, "Hey, you know what?" You're not going to apologize. Are you going to apologize? Are you going to come here and fucking say sorry to everybody in the foundry? You're going to come here and apologize on my channel? Is that what you're going to do? Because right now you're seen as a fucking liar. Right now you're seen as a fucking criminal. And I'm not even going to get into detail on that, but if you know, you know. You understand what the fuck I'm saying. Right now, that's you. Right now, that's you. That's not us. We don't do that. Kind of like you said, we're the misfits, right? Guess what? We're trying to integrate because of how we think and how we operate in this fucking world. That is true, right? Misfits, or we feel out of place. Yeah, when you see what the truth is and they try to feed you goat nuts and tell you it's goddamn regular meatballs, yeah, you do feel out of place because you don't want to eat goat nuts no more. When they try to tell you that, what you're drinking is regular Coca-Cola, meanwhile it's Diet Coke, don't worry, ABC. Nobody drinks Coke, okay? At least I don't. Maybe Harmon does. But they try to tell you it's regular Coke and you're drinking Diet Coke. Like, and we know what the truth is. Yeah, we can't operate, and it's hard to operate around lies. It's hard to maneuver around lies when all you want to do is tell the fucking truth. Are you kidding me? Are you really kidding me? Let's look at this stupid ass fucking letter that you wrote. Empty fucking letter. And of course I replied, okay, before I continue, I said, look, you're here on your agenda. I've asked you and all of you to state your business and you refuse. You're wasting your time and we will no longer have it. Please do not email me again. But what does that stupid motherfucker do? He fucking emails me again. So you know what I'm going to fucking do? Because I told you, please, I even said, please don't email me again. I even said fucking please, those magic words. I even said please. YouTube. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Roger, that. I appreciate that. So, okay, let me show everybody what this guy sent me. Just so it could be on the fucking record. Of course. This is how flat earthers deal, right? This is how we operate, right? You guys see it. This is what he sends me right here. And this is everything I just read, I just told you is what I said. That's what I said. You're here on your agenda. I've asked all of you to state your business and you refuse. You're wasting our time and we will no longer have it. Please do not email me again. Just like I said. There it is. And then he says whatever he says. I'm like we're done, Roger, that. We're done. And of course, you're probably someplace, probably not even in this country. I don't even fucking know. But you're going to do a VPN and all these other things, and you're going to try and protect yourself, but it's too late. Everybody fucking sees it. I don't know who is Arwigen. I don't know. Guys, could you tell me who Arwigen is? I hope you guys saw that. I hope you guys saw that. Okay. I don't know who Arwigen. Arwigen, I'm going to spell it out for y'all. Arwigen. 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 Arvian, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Yep. Yes. We got you. We got you, Roger. Making threats. Thank you. We're gonna know your name, sure. And that's what they do. They do this whole big top fucking try to be the bad boy. But if you once you meet him in real life, they're not gonna pull all that heat, man. They ain't about that life. Arwin. Arwin. Okay. Arwin. Welcome, Parallax. I don't know. Maria Walker. They have the time to harass. And you know what? That's the thing. They have the time to email. They have the time to put this much energy out there. But I want to make it clear. The reason I'm talking about it is because we need to see where this lie is. Where am I lying to anyone about anything? Where and when? Please tell me where and when am I lying to anyone about anything? You're making very strong and bold claims. You need to back them up. Please tell them. Please, please, please. Yeah. I don't know what harangue. Time to harass and harangue. I'm gonna look that word up. That's a special one. Harangue. Forgive me, y'all. I don't know what that word means. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna harangue. It sounds bad though. Harangatang. You know what I'm saying? But no. Real talk. We ain't got time for y'all's bullshit. Arwen, he's an OG. He has his own channel, and he's always on Earth Awakenings. Earth Awakenings. Okay. Earth Awakenings. Okay. Yeah. So that's what it is. All of our talking points, all of our talking points against you, the best you could do is take what it is we say, repackage it, and then send it our way. You have nothing. Not only do you have nothing, but you've just incriminated yourself. Do you know that? Do you not? Do you understand that you've incriminated yourselves? You know you fucked up, right? You know you fucked up, right? So, like, that's real talk, man. Um, Godheart Guardian, how you doing, family? Good to see you. Godheart's in the house, y'all. Godheart is in the foundry. Welcome, welcome. You've had every opportunity to make it right because I gave y'all an opportunity to come up here and announce why you are doing and saying what you're saying. I even said, Globe Earthers, front and center, announce yourselves. Announce yourselves. Because if we find you, you're getting removed. If we find you, you're just going to get hemmed up and removed. That's it. That's it. Like we were very cordial with the Professor Phil. We see what he does. We were cordial with the CK. We see what you do. We were cordial with the IC Spin, Monkey Cat, Pat Pat. That list goes on and on. We see how y'all operate. We see what you do. You're not to be trusted. Because you're liars. So for us to catch you in your bullshit and your indecency, how could you then turn around and call us a liar? You can't, because you're the liar. It's projection, reflection, projection. It's projection. Your projection onto us, the things that you are. But I'm calling you out and I'm letting it be known. I'm showing these guys this letter because the big takeaway I want y'all to see from this, y'all, is that I understand some of us in here might think that a debate is I think y'all might think that a debate is good and that you could use it from time to time. That's fine. We don't have time for it. One, two, we have things that are pressing. Three, we need to be careful because they're going to keep doing these things like hacking. Okay? And that's a problem all in itself. You've had people get hacked already. You've had flat earthers get hacked. You know what you don't have? You don't have globers getting hacked. You don't. We don't hack them. We don't go into y'all's systems. We don't fuck with y'all like that. We don't even go to your channels. Yesterday, I said I wasn't going to this funky dude they call TD the drunk show. I went to his thing because I was like, so I see you trying to fucking fuck with me. Right. And I saw this dude live in there fucking with us. We saw him like you guys are out of your mind. And I have a little bit of sympathy for you because you guys have kids, you guys have family and everything like that. But you're playing a game that you're losing. You're losing and you're going to lose badly. And it's not going to spell out well for you. It's not me threatening. It's just how you operate. All that bad energy you're throwing here, it is going to hit you 10 times worse. I promise you. I promise you. And it doesn't have to be me doing anything. I'm just giving you just the way things work. You think you're harming us. You think you're doing something to us. All we're doing is telling it like it is. The more you try to suppress us, the worse it's going to get for you. You guys, I'm telling you, you have Globers over here that are watching this thing in silence. And they see how you operate and they see how we operate. Yeah, we talk some shit. We talk some smack. It probably makes their eyes roll, but you see how butthurt you guys are getting about it? You see how intrusive you guys are getting about it? You see how you want to cause sabotage? Who does that? Who causes sabotage unless they're trying to suppress a message? We're not trying to suppress your message. We want to compare our oranges to your oranges. You say you got organic. We have organic. You claim you have organic. Well, let's compare them. Let's compare the two. We've done it already, and we win every fucking time. RG, what's happening, family? Good to see RG's in the house. And that's the thing is you can't beat us. You'll never be able to beat us. I don't care how much money you got. I don't care how many people. And that's the thing is you're relying on people, the amount of people you got. And look at that. A perfect example is you've got the drunk show. He got like 2,500 people. I don't even know. He got double the amount of viewers. Listen, even with me, the amount of viewers I got, the amount of viewers Blacklight got, RG got, JJ got, all of us combined, we still ain't got old me no more. All us combined, all our powers combined, we still don't have as many fucking viewers as The Drunk Show. But why does he feel he has to come to our show? We're small channels. Really small channels. Why do you need to bother us? Flat earthers, listen. True earthers, listen. Make your fucking channel. Make your channel. I don't care how much you think you're not good at speaking. God will talk through you. Make your channel. Say what you need to say. God will talk through you. That's just how it works, man. It ain't got to sound pretty. Just as long as it's honest, it's righteous, it's coming from the heart, it'll work. Make your fucking channel. Do not wait on me to fucking help. Just fucking do it. You see this setup I got? This is the best. This is the best I could do right now. This is y'all remember how I started out. It was shitty, right? It's gotten a little better, but I used the computer thing, man. I ain't even got a good camera. Make your channel. Don't wait on us, man. Don't wait for when it's to be perfect. You're good enough the way you are. Make your goddamn channel. Make your channel. Because this is what I'm starting to see, y'all. Check this out. These guys are afraid because let's say the fucking scales were balanced. Let's say you had just as many flat earthers as you have globers. Can you imagine what that looks like? Think about that for a second. Right now, we're a very small fraction of this population. What if the scales were balanced? Imagine what happens. It would tip. It would tip. The truth just has that power. Do not wait on me. Make your channel. Make your channel. I need for you to understand. Listen, make your channel. Make your channel. Don't wait on us. Okay? If you need some help, I'll help you. But I'm not going to do it for you. You got to deliver. Make your channel, goddammit. Make your channel. Make it. These dudes, they smell it. They know what's coming, and they don't fucking like it. They don't like what we got coming for them. They don't like that shit at all. Flat Bob, how you doing, sir? Set Neg is in the foundry. Welcome, sir. Good to see you. RG, I said what's up already. What's happening, man? What's happening? Good to see you, family. So hold on. Yeah. So family, a couple of things that I guess you could take away from this whole thing is you have to make your channel. Okay. These guys don't like that we're together. They don't like it. You heard what he said. Listen, if we're bonded from pain, if we're bonded because we feel like outcasts, that's just how the fuck it is. If you think we're outcasts, there's nothing wrong with being an outcast. Here's the thing. It's like anything else, Roger, that you need to understand. People, when they're comfortable, it's just human nature. You're not going to really bond for a cause unless it's for ultimate frisbee, it's a football, it's a men's guild to brew beer. You're not going to jump on those causes unless you just want to have fun. Those causes are to have fun. When it comes to something like the flat earth that is very serious, it's because you've experienced some kind of pain, some kind of trauma. Yes, you have. And this is what happens when you're uncomfortable. When you're not comfortable with the situation around you, that's what happens. That's what happens. I don't claim to know what your fucking life is like or any other glober's life is like for that matter. I don't. But I know what mine has been like. Okay? And I think I've lived a pretty good fucking life. I've lived a pretty decent, fair, relatively smooth life. Despite all the stuff I had to deal with some stuff. Everybody's got to deal with shit. But I'm not going to say life is terrible or life is hard. It's supposed to be fucking hard. It's not supposed to be easy. It's not supposed to be easy. But when you're honest with yourself and you're honest with the environment around you, sometimes you just come to the flat earth conclusion and you continue to look. It brings you here. When you're looking for the truth, you wind up in the flat earth. It's inevitable. When you're looking, it finds you. When you're looking, you get more than what you bargained for. Welcome to flat earth. See, shit like that eludes you. You because you might not be you might not be uncomfortable. That's what I mean to say. I've been sounding like Porky Pig over here. Excuse me. This lack of discomfort is what's keeping you where you are. This lack of discomfort is what's keeping many globe earthers where they are, where you don't see the forest from the trees. When we bring up these problems with these vaccines and these shots and this and that, it's more than just flat earth. It's a lot more than just flat earth. But see, we understand that. But the problem, that flat earth is going to bring to everybody is that it reveals everything else. You don't want everybody there. Us, we want everybody there. We want people to see that they're greater than who they think they are. We want people to see that this world, there's more to this place than what we think we see. We want folks there. We want people to build their channels. We want people to live good lives. We want people to make good money, to have clean air, to drink clean water, to eat clean food, to raise good kids, to live in a nice, comfortable, relaxing household. We want that for everybody. We want everybody to enjoy these things. One of the ways in which we find peace is that we found the flat earth, not even the flat earth community, because in real life, some of us were happy where we were, right? But when we saw the truth, it changed a lot of stuff for us. It changed a lot of stuff for us in ways that you'll never understand, strictly because you're thinking the way you're thinking. And that's fine, man. I can't force you to think any way else. I can't force you to the lake and drink. None of us could do that to you, man. You're gonna have to figure shit out yourself. This is why we're done debating. Okay. We put all the information out there. You've got Flat Earth Banjo, you've got the Morgal, you've got a bunch of new channels in here that give it to you straight. You got of course the biggest of them all, right? You've got Eric Dubay, you got Bro Sanchez and everything else. So you have ways in which to learn. You don't have to be here. Don't come here no more. Don't bother me no more. You see what you're doing? You're pestering us. And you're pestering me, sending me threatening letters like that and claiming you're going to do something to me or do something to us. That shows how weak and how burdensome the flat earth is to you. You're like the demon getting exercised because we say the flatness of earth compels you. Shout out to Flat Bob. That was amazing, by the way. The flatness of earth compels you as we sprinkle holy water on your ass. We're just too much for you. But that's a you problem. That's not our problem, right? We know what this place is, or we're figuring out what this place is. Part of that is knowing its condition. Stop sending people threatening letters, dude, because you're just making it worse for yourself. You're just making it worse for yourself. Give me a second. So, you guys know who he is. Roger that, 77.99, right? He wants to send people threatening letters and everything else. I just told him, I said, hey, leave me alone. And he couldn't leave me alone. He had to send a reply. So that's not a me problem. That's a you problem, something that you're going to have to fix. Roger that. I don't know what else to tell you outside of that. I don't know what else to tell you outside of that, Roger that. But hold on. Let's see what I'm going to do, family. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to drop this for y'all. Want y'all to come on in, join us. Come on in and join us. We're here, we're live, we're talking, and we're just trying to get through these issues. Excuse me, and make some semblance of sense of them. You know? So give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, y'all. Oh boy, just a lot going on, family. Bear with me. Bear with me. Okay. So I don't know, y'all. Y'all tell me. Santero 59, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, family. Good to see our brother Santero 59. RG, what's going on, man? Good to see you, homie. Y'all know RG going to take like 15. RG, you're on mute, Holmes. Y'all know RG going to take a minute.
Yeah, man, what's good? Damn, I came up in this motherfucker talking full blast too, man.
He was like, hey, now what's going on? Meanwhile, you're like,
what's good? Yeah, man, what's good? Hold on 1 second. Let me mute this TV, bro. What?
He was like, hey, now what's going on? Oh, wait. Could you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, right.
Did you hear me before making all that noise?
No, I heard you. You said something about make sure something, man.
Oh.
I can't keep.
Okay.
I can't keep up nowadays, bro.
I could hear in your background. Your background is giving us the reverb.
All right, hold on 1 second. Hey, Megan, could you mute this for me? 1 second, bro.
Yeah. It's good to see you, though, man. It's been a while, bro.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. I've been passed the fuck out for like a week. I was in a coma. I'm joking. I ain't in no coma.
I was gonna say, come on, man. I thought I saw you on somebody's show.
Man, I just woke up, man, and I wanted to talk to you, bro.
I feel you, man, but it's good. It's good to finally have you around, man. So a lot of things have been happening the last couple of days. We've been throwing out a lot of Globe people from this channel. And while we were throwing them out, it's been making people upset. You got the drunk show getting mad and doing all this stuff and carrying on, and then things happen.
I caught a little bit of that with you say the drunk guy.
Yeah, the drunk show, the drunk woman.
Man, that's a telltale name right there, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, like he does. They do these things to themselves. They call us liars, but then they lie. They call us deceivers, then they deceive. It's just like our government saying they're not doing certain things. Meanwhile, that's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, man, what a nut, bro. Hey, let's go get drunk, man, and talk to them flat earthers, man.
Yeah,
you know,
that's
crazy. Yeah, all right. You're gonna get somewhere with that kind of attitude.
Exactly, their way of thinking is all trash, dude. Along with everything they talk about, along with everything that I hate having to be like that. And I mean, liars are going to be liars, dude. And then liars, they come with like a fucking. It's kind of like that Happy Meal. McDonald's Happy Meal this month is coming with a car, right? You know what that Happy Meal is coming. It's coming with that car for boys, and for girls, it comes with some fucking barrettes or a comb. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, or
Barbie
mirror.
dolls.
Yeah. No, shout out to all the ladies out there. I'm not saying only I'll get barrettes and combs in your Happy Meals, but because they usually have them tailored for sexes. They have a boy Happy Meal and a girl Happy Meal.
But they usually do. But damn, in this time and age, both of y'all motherfuckers getting a big dump truck.
Yeah, exactly. Both of y'all getting Tonka.
Right.
Yeah.
It's wild.
So yeah, man. Yeah, it was just.
I got a question though.
Yeah, what's up?
I'll go. Excuse me. I don't know if you can hear my smacking in the background. I'm eating.
You sound like you fucking something up, bro.
Bro, I'm always eating. I don't know why, dude. I'm just I'm a little dude, man. I don't know how the fuck I eat all the time.
You gotta eat, bro. You gotta eat.
Yeah. Hey, so what's on your agenda for 4th of July today? Anything special?
Yeah, I just cleaned up. I burned some old mail, burned some things that I didn't need. I've already arranged my fire pit.
Yeah.
Clip my
Bro, I thought you
toenails.
said you.
Worked out.
I thought you said you burn. I thought you said you about to burn some sage. I was like, damn, bro, who
No,
is evil in your life?
oh no, all the people are good. I had to fucking clip my toenails because my shits. I was coming out looking like Wolfman Jack out this motherfucker. You hear me? And my toenails, like putting my shoes on. Like I was like, God damn, the tip of my toes hurt. Pull my feet out. My shits look like Wolverine out this motherfucker. I was like, yeah, because my fingers, I'm always cutting them. You know what I'm saying? My toenails just be looking crazy as fuck though, man. So I had to cut them shits. I
Yeah,
was like, man, I'm gonna wind up
mine
fucking
goes
myself
too.
up. Yeah.
Hey, yeah,
So
don't cut no cuticle the wrong way, brother.
yeah, and I come out. Yeah, my shits look mad dangerous. So I got to get rid of them shits.
Yeah, yeah, you could have the police called on you, bro, for sure. I mean, when they get like that, because
Yeah,
mine are like claws from Twilight Zone or some shit. Like
yeah,
I'm about
and
to hurt somebody.
yep, I cut them off and shit. I, s-
Mm.
I took a of my big toenail. That shit was looking crazy. I'm embarrassed to even talking about it. But
Dude, man, if
I
I
sent
took a
a
picture
picture.
now,
I sent a picture to my daughter. She was like,
yeah,
"Ew, daddy, ew." I was like, "What?" I was like, "It's my
you're gonna have to
fingernail."
get those, daddy. You're gonna have
Yeah,
to get them. I can't
I,
come over no more with them.
yeah, I said that's my fingernail, baby. She said, "Ew, your fingers." I said, "I know, right? Ain't that fucked up?"
Oh shit,
All right,
man.
man. Let me
Yeah,
stop
they
bullshitting,
can get
man.
that way. Yeah. Hey, so guess what? Guess what? I got my I got my studio looking the way I want it now. So
Yeah.
I'm about to jump back on this weekend, I guess. And
Mhm.
oh, I'm gonna have to get more like Justin though, man. Like I think I'm scaring people away with mine. Like I got to get the right setup, you know,
What you
or
mean?
not the right setup, but the right delivery.
What you mean? What
Because
you
I
mean?
don't know, it's like I gotta test my like you know the sound out, the way it looks in the background, all that. I got to get that right because yeah, man, it just looks crazy or sounded crazy. I guess like I went back to try to watch one of my streams, the one from this week, and yeah, man, just didn't. I don't know. It didn't sound right. I was in and out. Like maybe it's the microphone muzzle thing, you know, little black muzzle thing cover you put on your mic.
Hmm.
So I think maybe that's kind of like what it was. It was dulling out my sound a little too much. It's because every time I leaned a little bit to the left, bro, you could barely
Right.
hear me anymore. So yeah,
What?
you just got to dial it down a little bit.
God
Hmm.
damn. Shit.
Hmm.
Well, fuck,
Crazy
man.
in here,
Yeah,
man.
I mean, yeah. At least y'all got a good setup. You know what I'm saying? Me, I don't even think I started out with the mic. I didn't even know what the hell was going on as far as those things were concerned. I was still trying to
Mm.
make I was still trying to make this studio work. Dudes was like, good show. I couldn't hear a fucking word you said. So I felt bad, man. This went on for like months. And then I started to get a
Yeah.
system. I started to figure out how this thing worked. I was doing my best to make this thing work. But then it started to work. You know what I'm saying? It started to work. Things started to come together. Um,
Hmm.
yeah, and it just worked. You know what I'm saying? And it took
Yeah.
me like, but I still had like 4 people, 5 people in the foundry. They ain't have much. 4 or 5 people for like 300 episodes or some shit, dude. We were talking to
Yeah.
ourselves. It's pretty funny. And then people
Yeah.
started to come in. We'd get ones, twos, onesies, twosies.
Mm.
You know, we had 3 people in here. We had one night. I remember when we had 10 motherfuckers in here for the first time. It was like
It was
episode
a
300.
celebration that day.
Yeah, it was like
Uh-huh.
episode 307. I said, "Oh shit, we got 11 people in this bitch, y'all." Oh.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers is like, yo, break out quick, break out the apple cider, the sparkling apple cider.
Look, man, you've been letting shit down. How do you say it? You've been letting shit marinate for a little
Yeah,
while, you know what I mean? The
yeah,
fruit.
man.
Yeah, yeah. Go get that jar I put in there 2 months ago. We're about
Yeah,
to celebrate.
I said, yo, get the I said get the frozen Jamaican beef patties out. All right, we've got guests.
Okay, okay.
Guys, make yourselves at home. Sit back, relax. let's get the metal
Yeah.
silverware, please. Let's get the metal
Yeah.
utensils out for our guests. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep.
Guys, sit,
Yep.
please sit here, man. This is what we got a living room for. Sit down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. It was good though. It
Okay.
felt good. Felt
I'm
good.
gonna
And
have
I
to
was
put
like,
me some
okay,
silverware up.
yeah. I was like, oh
Yeah.
shit, this shit is starting to work a little bit. And I mean, it became what it became. It is what it is. And um, I
Yeah.
sincerely believe though, man, as you get better, as your message becomes more solidified, God just God or the world or the universe or the energy puts itself
Mhm.
where it needs to. You know what I'm saying? The energy goes where it needs to
Yeah.
go. Your intent drives everything else, and then those that jive with you, they jive with you. You know what I'm saying? They jive with you,
Man,
they
let me
jive with you, and they just make it to your channel. The right ones just make
yeah.
it there. You know?
Let me tell you something weird, like what you just said just kind of hit me. It's like, do you realize that these vibrations, that these waves that we put out there, they just stay in the air, right? They stay in the air until it hits the right person's ears, and then they want to follow those vibrations back to the source. That's
Yeah,
just that's wild to think about. You know?
yeah.
Yeah. It's like God
It
has a
is.
way of directing those waves, you know.
Yes, yes. Which is why it's hard to not speak bad on folks, but when you're being
Mhm.
mistreated, it's hard to not speak bad on other people. It's hard. And so I might
Yeah.
need to tone it down myself, you know what I'm saying? Because that's a really
No,
good
I
point.
mean it ain't even bad. I don't see it as bad because, if it does something good in the outcome, you know what I mean, or it brings someone closer to that resonance, that resonant frequency, then it's doing something right, you know.
And that's right on the money, man. Just like Black
Yeah.
Light said right there, you're right on the money with it. And the
Mhm.
words are powerful, man. Words make this world. It's the words and it's the intent that make our realities, man. And so as long as we're
Mhm.
operating from a place of truth, man, we can't lose. We can't lose. We can't lose. So for all you
Mhm.
Glovers out there that are not operating from a place of truth, dog, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. And I'm being sincere. I don't have to fucking fake it in order to say it. It's just being real. Like, and
Mhm.
this is why because we tell the truth, like because we
Mhm.
tell you like you're not allowed here, that's just letting you know is that your energy brings nothing here. It's your energy, it's your lies, it's
Mhm.
everything, right? I'm sure you're
Mhm.
wonderful people to your family, but you could keep that with your family. They can deal with your bullshit, not us. Okay, let the misfits have what we have, and you could go fuck around with those people in your life, and you could spread your lies to them, and they can enjoy that shit and smile with the shit sandwich that you give them. Don't bring that shit here.
Yeah.
So,
Absolutely, man. Absolutely, and that's one of the main reasons why some of these clowns don't mention the name of God, or mention, the Creator, and then you know what I mean, and then wonder why they don't um they don't get the due respect, right, from other people like they want, like they project themselves to be. They don't get that in return because yeah, man, because they don't know who God is. I don't think, maybe, you know
mhm.
maybe that's one reason, but
And you
who
know,
knows.
yeah, I try to explain to folks, man. I think, in my opinion, I could be wrong, but from what I've seen, if you knew what or if you saw this place for what it truly is, the Bible would make a lot more sense. The Bible that people
Mhm.
claim to read all the time, right?
Mhm.
People claim to read the Bible all the time. It would make a lot more sense if they saw this world
Mhm.
for what it is. Not have to fake it because a man told you that this is what it is and what it does. Because men are liars, dude. Men will lie to you and they're deceivers.
Mhm.
And they also fill you up with poison. And they also fuck your food up. They also fuck your water up and they fuck your air up. This is what men do, right? Men do these
Mhm.
things. You think they're not gonna fucking give you a book? They're not gonna give you some fucking book of theirs and say, "Hey, I just wrote this, and this is what this world is." That's what you need to believe.
Mhm.
You think they're not gonna
Mhm.
fool you about what's underneath the ground? Like you're
Mhm.
mistaken. You put way too much, and this is why the Bible is whether you're a Christian or not. whether you believe in God or not, that's fine. But just listen to those words, right? If you want to equate
Yeah.
God to nature, equate God to nature. Let God be true and
Mhm.
every man a liar.
Right.
Whether
Yeah.
you, if you
There's
want
a
to call him God, and it's if you want to
Mhm.
say he's nature, let nature be true and every man let them be fucking liars. Let them be
Mhm.
liars. Let the men be the liars, unless they could prove to you otherwise, which they can't. They
Yeah.
can't, and they
Yeah.
we can't, man. We're flawed. We're designed. We're built in with flaws, dude. We're like
Mhm.
Microsoft products. You know what I'm saying? We're designed to fail. So
Mm.
as long as we remember that, and as long as we know that we have a potential to be better, we have the potential to do things that we never in our lives dreamed we could do, and just be better from there too, right?
Yeah.
That this place
Mhm.
is definitely it's definitely something, right? This life can be a beautiful thing, but if you keep
Yeah.
falling for the same tricks, if you keep falling for these same lies, you're playing a dangerous game. We're playing a dangerous game if we follow each other into the lake of fire, thinking that we're going to change something for the better, or thinking that this place is going to be better. Like, not think things
Mhm.
aren't like people think things are supposed to be easy. It's good when things are easy sometimes, but we have to
Mhm.
go through some kind of fire and a trying process. You understand? We have to be tried, because if you want things to be better, you have to earn these things. You got to fight for them, right? And
Mhm.
you have to put yourself in a position to when you've already worked through the hard stuff. When hard things come, you're already prepared for it, right? You know how to defend not only yourself, but other people from it. You know how to
Mhm.
protect, because these things, these things that come, you might not even know they're coming because you're not ready for it. There's a process this
Mhm.
world is designed on, man. It's crazy. I think this world is crazy. You ever I guess you can equate even the flat earth to this. You ever seen something that you say, wow, I'm glad I learned this. I wish I would have learned this when I was younger. You ever had those moments, kind
Mhm.
of like, I guess you could say, the flat earth
Oh yeah.
theory, right? I
Mhm.
wish I would have learned this. Well, let me tell you something. You probably did see these things when you were younger, but you probably ignore it
Mhm.
because you weren't
Yeah.
ready for that kind of information. Your brain wasn't,
Yeah.
or on the flip side, you could have been like, yo, I saw this before. I didn't understand how big a deal it is until now, because you don't see the value in these things. They don't make any sense in your current brain at that time. They're
Yeah.
not on
Yeah.
they're not
Hey,
on your path at that time. Like, it's not, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of
yeah.
like,
God's gonna make you ready when you're ready. Right.
yes, it's kind of like being a fucking 2-year-old boy, right? And ultimately you're going to be a 6'8" 8-year-old man, and at 2 years old you're a fucking peanut. And somebody gives you a fucking size triple XL fucking t-shirt. Yeah,
Yeah.
ultimately the man that you become will be a
Yeah.
fucking middle linebacker playing for the New York Giants, right?
Right.
But
Oh
you're not
shit. You
that
know what?
man.
That makes sense though, what you were just saying, because and even from your own perspective at 2 years old with that big shirt on, draping all over the floor, looking like a ghost, you know what I mean? There's
Yes.
dragging it along. You feel big and you feel right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You walk around and see everybody like, oh, oh, that looks so good, and it feels great, man. But you just ain't ready for it yet.
You ain't ready.
You ain't ready for it yet.
Yeah, that
But
ain't yours
you
yet.
go through life trying to feel as if it's a perfect fit. If no one else told you different, right? Kind of like the
Mhm.
flat earth analogy here. Like, if no one said, bro, you just ain't ready for it yet, you know,
Mhm.
just give it a minute, and you'll grow into the flat earth, but right now you're showing people that it fits, it's great, it feels good, you're ready for it. But then as soon as that something goes away and those people ain't there, bro, you're right back to the old habits, right? And
Yeah.
that kind of reminds me of a few people that I've met, along the way with flat earth, and just saw them fall off. It's like, bro, you just wasn't ready for it yet,
Yep. Yep.
just go back and try again. Let God fill you up a little more, and then
Yes. Until
come
you're
back and
truly,
then
yeah, you'll know when you're truly ready. You'll know. Everything will fit in seamless. Everything will be designed. Like, you'll be like, it's funny. People always say it's funny how these things just happen. No, that's because you're ready for it. They happen
Mhm.
because you see it. Your mind knows what your mind recognizes it, and you're ready for it. It's just
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
about preparatory work, but you have to build this vessel up first. You have to,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you how.
You got to
Let me
make
tell
it
you
to
how I
level
knew I was
1,
ready.
make it to level 2. You got to make it to level 2 in order to get to level 3. There's no shortcuts, because the things
Exactly.
that, because if you think you're going to make it all the way to level 3 without doing everything else, well, there's something that's going to come from level 2 in level 8 that you're not ready for, and you
Yeah,
just skip that whole
yeah,
process. So
yeah,
this is
bro. And the way you're gonna, the only way you're really gonna know, no one could tell you you're ready for some kind of commitment like this, is that, bro, when everyone's gone, it's all quiet, no one's around, and you're watching these documentaries, you're watching these videos, and you can just feel the inside, bro, and you fucking break down inside, and you're just broken, like, oh shit, how can I not see this, or how can I forget this, or how can I not tell myself over and over I was seeing something when I wasn't ready, but now it's the same thing I'm seeing and it's breaking me down, bro. That's when you know you're ready, because you'll just bawl, bro. I spent days, different days, man, just fucking breaking down, like crying, like, God, how could you not let me know this? Like, not blaming God or nothing, but like how could I not see this? How could I not feel this feeling? Right.
Mhm.
And that's kind of how you know, bro. Just go for it now, and really put yourself out there and talk to people, and like, you know, uh, just give them your understanding of what God put in your ear or in your mind or in your vision. Because man, if you ain't, you're not ready, bro. If you know what I'm saying, you're just not feeling anything that people put in front of you that are good people, that are God's people, and you just can't watch it, right? You'll tell people, yeah, I'll watch that, I'll get to that, I'll do this, I'll do that, but you just can't. You can't, bro, because God is filling you up, and you just don't know how to react yet. But
Mhm.
you'll know when it's time. I
Mhm.
say that to anybody, any drunk debunk person or whoever's like on that side of the viewing glass now looking in, bro. Keep looking in. Don't give that shit up because you think, oh, flat earthers are stupid or whatever. Nah, bro. I haven't met one true flat earther that's fucking stupid. Trust
Nope.
me.
Oh,
I
hold on,
I,
hold
I
on,
know
hold
when people are being run. Yeah.
Hold on,
Go ahead.
RG. I started to cut you up. We have somebody called Cry So Hard in here. Cry So Hard. Listen, um, you're not coming up here. You're gonna have to go through the foundry first. There is no coming up here unless you're going through the foundry first. Okay. We've got somebody named Cry So Hard in here that thinks they're gonna come up here and start to talk. You have to go through the foundry first. All right. So make your way to the foundry, and they'll figure out if you should. So you deal with them, not with us. No. Bye bye. So we had a person that I'm going to assume. I don't know. I'm going to assume that they're of the globe. But yeah, you did, listen, globe people, you did it to yourselves. We didn't do that to you. You did that to yourselves. Okay? Um Here we go. You block the foundry. What does it? You block the foundry. I don't know what you block the foundry. What does it mean? Cry so hard, you have to go through the foundry. So you're gonna talk. They're gonna vet you, and then if you are good, then maybe you can come up here. But we don't trust you, dude. We don't trust you, and we didn't do that to y'all. Y'all did it to yourselves. I've got this. I've got these birds that I feed over there. So they're good birds. They're not bad birds. But I've got this one cardinal that comes with, it's like him, his wife, and his mother-in-law. It's two girl cardinals and a guy cardinal. And they
Mhm.
come in here freaking smacking the freaking thing, and
Mm.
they're just, man, it was funny. You're changing your name. Would you like to get banned? Would you like to get banned? Because that's what I'm going to wind up doing with you. Y'all don't come in here with respect. Y'all don't come in here with anything of value. So you're gonna have to go through the foundry. That's what I told you. I said it already. I'm not gonna say it no more. You get in here again the same way. I'm just keeping you out, and then you're gonna talk shit. Who blocked
Hey,
the
look, I'm
foundry?
looking at. I've been
My
looking at
mods
Lord
block.
Racer.
You know,
Oh,
you know. Yeah, it was funny hearing you pussies cry. Your mods block all. So look at that. You see, you don't come in with JJ auto blocks. You damn right. JJ's over there being fucking Vladi Divac out this motherfucker. Good job, JJ. Oh, now I'm a Nazi. I'm a Nazi because I don't hack people, y'all. You see this? JJ, check that out. Back me up. Look in there, JJ. Look in there. Look in the private chat. What I'm being told.
oh, let me look at this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
So JJ's out there playing fucking Dikembe Mutombo. JJ is a Nazi. That's the best that they got, y'all. Because we're tired of their bullshit. You're now Nazis. You hear that? Isn't that amazing?
Funny hearing you pussies cry. What?
Yeah.
Oh man, I thought you were.
Yeah, let's not forget
I thought it
you
was an
being
inside
lied.
joke.
I wonder who lied about. I didn't lie about Jews. I'm not talking about Jews. I said the synagogue of Satan.
Nazis.
Yes, you cried so hard. I don't know what you're talking about. All right,
What in the world? Yeah.
man, it was. I don't know who you are, but adios. Oh, hey, you have the drunk show. Go to the drunk show. You have other channels, good channels. Very more. Hey, look, they have more subs than me. Lonely bold losers. Hey, we're the lonely guys. We're the lonely bold losers. I love it. Sit and cry, pass. I think that means piece of shit. I will. Of course, I'm gonna sit. I don't want to stand up, man. I got a seat over here. Adios, man. Go to somebody else's channel. Bye bye. Adios. Arrivederci. Banned. He's been banned.
I thought you meant when you said I wasn't looking in the private chat. Excuse my voice. Yeah, I wasn't looking in the private chat, but I thought you said something about bold, some pussy losers or pussy crying. I said, man, listen, you can tell that dude a queef is a queef, homie. It don't matter what it smells like. It's a queef, homie. So you got to go like
Yep.
poof in the wind.
Yep. Exactly. A queef.
Sorry, y'all. Sorry, ladies. You know, got a little vulgar over here. But yeah, dude. I've got my cookout thing going on. I guess my mom wanted me to go to here in a few, and so I guess I get to go hang out for a little while. I haven't hung out with them in
Your
over a
parents?
week. So yeah,
Your parents?
yeah.
Oh my goodness. Look at who it is. JJ's in the foundry, y'all. JJ, I don't think you've ever been up here, man. I don't think you ever came in here, man.
I think one time. Yeah. One time.
JJ, you don't even know JJ talking, man. His beard don't move. His mustache don't move.
It don't even let.
He like Luke. What are you talking about, Luke? I'm your father. Shit don't move. The whole thing just. No, we can't hear you, bro.
No, you gotta move part the mustache. Part the mustache. You'll get it.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
JJ, JJ, we can't hear you. Okay. JJ's fixing it, y'all.
There you go. Yeah.
Not yet,
You
JJ.
got it, man.
But yeah, right. JJ got the Moses. He just needed his staff with him.
Yeah.
JJ got that futuristic setup. He don't know what the fuck them buttons do. He like, what's this button do? We're like, no, that's the ejection seat.
Bro, I'm telling you, listen, I didn't know how to use my shit. I'm telling you, I was sitting there talking for 30 minutes the first time I started. And yeah, it was so funny, man. What's his name? Come up. He said, man, I said, bro, you see me? Why? Come on in. He's like, bro, I don't see you nowhere. I can't hear you. You know.
Oh,
yeah, it was hilarious.
Bro, you don't understand. Me trying to work on Rico's Tinfoil Sombrero. How you doing, family? Rico's Tinfoil Sombrero's in the foundry, y'all. I think. Do we have JJ? Nope, we can't hear you, bro. JJ got all them buttons. He's like, I don't know what this one does. I don't know what that one does. I think this is a knob. He's like, oh, actually, nah, that's a piece of candy. He's like, I don't know what this one do. Shit, I
That's
remember
a
them days,
butterscotch, bro.
man.
It's a butterscotch.
That's why I leave the settings the way they are, and all I got to do is take this motherfucker right here, plug that bitch in, and then remove, and then plug out, and then I'm good. But I remember.
See, I need to. I probably need to go that route, bro, because mine's it's got too many knobs and buttons. I mean, my little nephew came in. I'm talking about my little nephew. He's 6 years old. Came in and started tweaking that shit, making it all good. I'm like, hold on, man, man, these baby's kids in here. Damn,
Yeah,
what is going on?
That's an old one. Hold on. JJ's coming. JJ's figuring it out. I think he's hardwiring it right now.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's funny how everybody knows our own shit except us, right?
Check, Mike.
Hey.
Lima Charlie.
Hey.
See, I just got to go to the cheap shit, get rid of this bullshit, and it works, man.
Hey, man, that's what I'm using. I got this one from Craigslist for free. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, fuck it, dude. It worked. It's the best one that I've ever had. It's the ears is big than a motherfucker. This is like, I don't even know what brand it is. Right? I don't even know. I don't even think it doesn't even have a brand name.
It works.
Yeah, look, I need to get like y'all, man. Get some black balls close to my face. It might work, you know.
Pebbles say hit it with a screwdriver a few times. It'll probably work.
Yeah, throw it on the ground.
Rico's Tinfoil Sombrero say, it's taken a while, and I'm still an amateur. Have no business having my own. Hey, Rico, whatever, man. You got that. Your shit is popping, man. So you good, bro. You good. Where's Andrew at? Is Andrew?
Yeah, I was gonna say you got all the fence sitters over there. Doing great.
Everybody. Yo,
damn it.
Motherfuckers everybody in the foundry be giving that channel hell, boy. Oh
hey, man.
My God. JJ,
call it like you see it, brother.
That's right, man. Hey, man, don't fuck around. Look, man. These people are dangerous in here. I told you they dangerous, man. They don't play fucking. And you know what? Shout out to the foundry. Like, I know I joke around with y'all, but I really appreciate everything you guys do, because if I don't catch something, there's so many of you guys that will. And so for that, I appreciate everything that you bring to this foundry.
Look, bro. Hey, man, I went.
So valuable. I
went on in there.
And of course, you know, RG got to interrupt. Go ahead, RG.
No, man, I didn't know. I can't, man. My shit glitches and jumps around. All right. No. I just wanted to say that, you know, I went on there a few months back, and I had you know, I was trying to chat with a man, you know, and talk to him about you know, I was doing some music and stuff, and bro, I could, man, you wonder where I get the interrupting. I couldn't get a word in on that show. Damn it. And then they said they was going to bring me back. I ain't never been brought back. It's because I'm crippled. You know, they got something against him.
The cripple card.
That's all it is.
Cripple. He's flashing that cripple card. He's like, bitch, draw 4, motherfucker, and Uno.
Yeah.
Color's green.
Man, I wouldn't be handicapped if I didn't drop that card now. Come on.
Yeah.
You know.
Andrew came in this bitch as soon as he came in the foundry. Hey guys, what's going on? And everybody was like, Andrew B, shill ass motherfucker. That dude got mad as fuck, man. And then Andrew was like, he can't, you just hear on the thing. I was like, Andrew, what's going on, man? Hey, Vlad, I don't know what it is, man. I'm not a fucking shill. What the hell? Fucking shill? What kind of shit is that? I was like,
that's hilarious.
Man. I said, yo, Andrew, I don't know. He's like, I guess we're shills now, Vlad. I was like, I don't know about me, homie. They're talking about you, bro. I was like, damn, bro. Andrew did not like that shit at all.
Now, bringing it back to your earlier point as well, you know, thanking us for being eyes like hawks, you know, it's important because like I said in chat before, these are our loved ones here, you know what I mean? And you want to protect your loved ones by all means.
That's right.
So you need to vet anybody and everybody who's coming into this house. You know,
That's
I think
right.
that's imperative to protect the ones you love. That's all. You know,
Right.
we're obviously a target to these people, so that just means we need to heighten our awareness, and I think
Yep.
it's imperative.
Absolutely. And JJ and y'all do it all day long. And I can't even begin to say, I can't even express how much thanks there is behind this whole thing from me to y'all, man, because y'all do an amazing job. And it's like it's not just here. It's not just my channel. It's also on your channel, and it's every other channel subsequent outside of this one. So don't think that it only ends here, because that bullshit is going to spread. We just saw it on, I think we might have seen it on yours a few times. We definitely saw it on Omi No More's channel. Goddamn fucking what's his name got Blacklight got a fucking, he got dogs outside, he got a fucking iron rod fence with the spikes coming out, he got flames coming out the floor. So they hardly make it to damn Blacklight's show. You know what I'm saying? They gotta go through everything like Maxwell Smart out this motherfucker.
Yeah, I feel like there's a time and a place for everything, you know, and there was a good year or two there where it was healthy to allow these people here because they really expose themselves. They turn a lot of people flat earthers than a lot of us do, to be honest, just by their intentions and the way they treat people, and it gets people to really start opening their eyes to who they're actually even defending in the first place. But
Yeah.
like I said, there's a time and a place for everything, and over the years it gets pretty monotonous to go to anybody's channel like you know, I hate to point fingers, but actually most of the channels where they won't let the moderation even happen. You know, they want to make sure that these guys are protected and continue to give them that platform. So I just think that was fine and dandy at a time. You know, it's not, this ain't the time anymore. I feel like we're reaching a precipice, and it gets dangerous for a lot of people when they're threatening you, and you know, they're escalating it to criminal activity. You know, so it's,
Good
I
point.
always say it's not a game, and we just need to buckle down and build that wall.
Exactly.
No doubt.
And keep that fucking wall up. And then they want to sit there and be like, well, why? Well, why? Well, we got to be gatekeepers, man. Like you did it, and they did
Well,
it to
I mean,
themselves.
dude, it's some people, right, need to be vetted for sure, just because, bro, if you don't have a model to go by, right, then no one's gonna know who the fuck is who. You know what I mean? So this is a good starting point for sure for like new flat earthers that come into the movement. You know, they
Mhm.
gotta have somebody to look at and be like, okay, you know, they're not about no fucking bullshit, right? And
Mhm.
yeah, so this is a good model to start with. Um, you know, not saying don't let anyone into your camp, not like that, but don't just let anybody. You know, like know who you know before you just or have somebody you can literally trust, right? In some way or form or fashion.
Well, that's
Yep.
one thing we got going for us, is that a lot of us have been moderators and just been around so long to where
Right.
we see who these continuous people, same people are. Everybody knows who's who, and if
Mhm.
you're a new guy, then unfortunately you're going to be on a vetting process. But you know, we want new people to come in here, but
Yeah.
you know, they're going to play like they're the new guys because we're going to ban them all, and then they're going to try to come in like they're some new curious Joe Schmo, and you know. But we see, man, that's one thing that you develop the most is the ability to discern. You know, the Foundry is really good at that, and you're not going to pull the same old shit, same old playbook, time after time. Those days are numbered; they're over. You know,
Mhm.
and we're just moving on. You know, we're tired of being infiltrated and being held back and divided. You know, it's hard enough to do this shit as it is without them interfering.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
And what's crazy is I say it once, I say it again. They're broke, we're broke. They're getting hit with the same diseases we're getting hit with. Ain't nobody, like nobody's really truly safe. The only difference is we get the game. You know what I'm saying? We know who the, or we have a, we're starting to round down, we're narrowing down who our enemies are. And they don't help when they could easily, because we're kind of lateral with everything, they can easily work with us and make this place better, make this whole situation better for everybody. But they're fighting against us. And my thing is, they're just making it hard on everybody else. And my at the end of the day, they're kids. Who's going to inherit all this? It's our grandkids, our kids' kids. You know what I'm saying? We're done. Our time is up. We might have, if we're lucky, an extra 30, 40 years. That if we're lucky, right?
Mhm.
God
Exactly.
wants to bless us with a little bit more time. But then after that, they have the ball. They got the rock.
Right.
And
This
then
is
they're
your
going to have,
legacy on the line, you know?
yes. And then
This is the
what do
way
you,
your kids are going to remember you.
right? How would you feel, right? If your kids are like, this is the best these motherfuckers could give me, or on the flip side, they learn what the truth is because you've suppressed the truth from them the whole time. How are you gonna feel? What are you gonna have to say about
Yeah,
that?
Yeah. We
this
have
is
to leave this place
hmm.
better than we found it. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's imperative.
Yeah,
Yep.
damn, I wish looking back, I'm like, damn, why didn't I get started a little earlier on like on just hmm, like on making it known that I was a flat earther. I wish I would have started a lot earlier, you know, just because everything I was doing, well, in a way I do, but in a way not, just because like I felt safe in my own home. You know what I mean? I felt
Mm-hmm.
like I could really get in some good study time. Just when my boys would come over, we would just sit and watch, or just it was kind of it's like a pastime in a way almost. So um, I just didn't want people to think that, I didn't have a good conversation, right? That was in my mind. Like, oh man, he don't really know everything, because when you get put on the spot, sometimes you're like, you don't, you don't, your recall isn't as good or something. I've always been that way, even like in school. Like I didn't want to get up and, when people like raise your hand and tell us what you wrote or something like that. And
You
you're
never
like, oh
start out.
shit,
You
man.
never start out as a teacher. You know, you have to put in the time.
Right.
Everything is a ladder and a process,
Yep.
and it's
Mhm.
important to know what the hell you're talking about before you try to articulate and deliver. You know, as a teacher, it's a whole different
Mhm.
ballgame.
That's
So
right.
you need to
Yeah.
put the time in. That's all. You know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think that's what my biggest worry was like, people won't think you're ready, just because you had people like these fucking shields up there, that just had good recall and shit like that. Like that isn't all about it's I think it's the way in which you deliver s- something, like, right, you have to be able to package it the right way. I mean, not like that. Damn, I can't find the right words right now, but I guess y'all get what I'm saying. Like, you don't want to
Yeah.
be like embarrassed and this and that, but you still know what the fuck you're talking about. So it's like and the way I can tell somebody, right, is not by that, but the way they do it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like I learned my lesson now from these motherfuckers that just act like teachers before they're ready to be a teacher.
I look at it like the educational process. You don't go teach kindergartners like they're high schoolers. You have to. There's a, like I said, a stepping stone where
Yes.
you got to keep it simple in the beginning, and then they evolve into being able to understand more. And
Yeah. And right.
so
They kind of at the same time, it's like a two-way street. You would want, yes, you might want to teach a little bit more, but at the same time, if they're really truly motivated and they're really grasping the stuff, you have to meet them where they are. Like they're like, oh, you mean this and you mean that, and then they could basically fill in the rest of the gaps, and then you teach them where they are. You teach them,
Mhm.
or you give them a little bit more so that they can reach for more and
Yeah,
they can continue to learn. You don't give them
yeah,
you don't just give them everything at one time. You give
yeah,
them piece by piece so that they can explore for themselves, and that's how understanding comes about.
yeah, and
yeah. And
it's even worse for us because you got to remember these people were before they're walking, they're taught that space is real and that the planetary, they're already embedded in their minds before they even go to school, and we're up against that as well, just on top of trying to teach somebody who's new to a subject, but they've already have preemptive indoctrination. So
Mm,
it's harder to convince somebody they've been lied to than it is to convince them of a lie.
yep. Yep.
yeah, and
And
being ready. And I was gonna say being ready at this kind of level, right? You don't. you don't want to seem like you don't know who's who, because I think well, this is the way I can tell somebody's coming in kind of, either wanting to infiltrate, I guess you could say. That's a weird word, but the people that,
Bad intention.
are, yeah, the bad intention, are people that aren't ready to join your crew or whatever, like how to say it right. But bro, you can tell because people start out with them same old tired arguments. Oh man, well, and they I don't know, they just come in talking about the most simplest bullshit things, and you're like, hold on, bro, like hold on, who are you again? Damn it, you can
Well,
put
it's just
you can put a
regurgitation, brother.
name.
You know,
What's that?
it's just regurgitation, because when they're educated to believe the shit that they believe, if you do a really good job of regurgitating, you're going to get an A plus. And
You're going to get
Right.
if you're
you're going to
extremely
get
good at it, you could be a teacher.
yes, you're going to get all the accolades. You're going to get all the accolades, man. And that
Whether it's right or wrong, it
yes,
doesn't
and
matter.
those
You just got to
accolades
regurgitate.
mean something to somebody. Those accolades make you feel important. It gives you the best times of your life. True or untrue. You know what I'm saying? You're
Exactly.
like, I remember when I got that reward at NASA Space Camp. I was the smartest person, and I remembered all my planets from front to back. You know what I'm saying? From the sun
Right.
all the way to Pluto and then backwards. And I remember this and I remember that. And then I had ice cream, and that's where I met this little cute girl and this and that. And I did all these amazing things.
Right.
So all these things pile on. People don't want to give those memories away, man.
Right. And then they go home and get patted on the back from their parents because they did such a great job.
Yeah.
It's never ending rewarding for being indoctrinated, playing a sheep. Learning how to regurgitate apparently is beneficial in those times.
Yeah.
But those days are over now.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I was glad. I was relieved, bro, when everyone was kind of on the same page with, not taking this shit anymore, man. I was really happy. I'm like, bro, this is good, because every time someone would debate from a flat Earth position, not saying anyone would get embarrassed, but bro, you don't even want to give that to them. You don't want to hand that ability over to someone else to fucking, badmouth you, or even try to make you look goofy. You know what I mean? Like, even if no one looked goofy, still it's the point that from that point on, then other people are like, oh shit, I'll debate him. No, I'll get him. No, I'll get him. And it's like, bro, like, you're just giving that to someone to give that fucking opportunity to bullshit you. That's somewhere I didn't want to go when I got on a platform, right? I didn't want to fucking, because that's why y'all were never like, no one ever seen me be like, oh man, I'll debate him. I think I said one time I'll debate somebody, but yeah, I didn't feel it even after that, because I think it's a in the moment ego thing. You know what I mean? When you're like, I'll smash that motherfucker, let me get him. It's like, it's like, no, bro, just hold back for a minute. That feeling will go away. All right. Like,
yeah, like Bruce McGuire, he says he's going to do a round table debate. It's just a one-on-one, but it's fallacy free. And he was talking about moderating it. So if you say anything fallacious, he's going to stop you in your tracks, which I think is awesome, because no one ever learns, and they walk away thinking they won every debate, no matter how bad they got their ass whooped, So I think moderation and the structure of it is important, because we're just spinning our wheels, allowing more platforms for these people at this point. We've done that. We've been there, done that. So everything has a time and a place, and times are changing. That's all. We're going to evolve. And every time they try to stomp us, we just get stronger. They're actually helping us, discern who's who. And so I always look at it like a positive, no matter what they think that they're doing. We're smarter than that, and we're not going to allow that shit to take us down. That's for sure.
No. And they're scared because our numbers are just growing exponentially. We're just growing.
Yeah.
Our message is getting out there. People are doing their own thing. People have their own thoughts, but they see the truth. And what's scary to them, but they don't even know it, is their lies just highlight exactly who they are. And the more you lie, the more you play and you involve yourselves in indecency and in hacking and bullshit like that. Don't you Globe people understand that people on the outside are watching us? They're watching your actions. They're watching our actions too, right? They might not like my mouth when I start cussing the way I do and talking the shit that I do. But you want to know something? It's a place of coming from a place of honesty, and it's being being frustrated. Because a lot of times I won't laugh because I'm serious. I'm not playing games with you motherfuckers. Like it's serious out here. It's not a joke.
Yeah.
Right? This
And
is how
they don't get to see the totality either. Like they're
no,
not here the whole time. So when they get here and they see you cussing left and right, they don't understand why the extremity of it. You know, they don't get it.
they don't get the full breadth of it because all they see is, damn, what's this dude cussing about?
Hmm.
And
Like,
it's
yeah,
like
he's a loose cannon. No, you're not. I think everybody here appreciates when you get on that rant. You know,
no,
it's a good thing.
attacking Gleason time chart. You're treading on thin ice already. You just came in here. So slow down, number one. Number two, nobody's attacking Globers for being Globers. That's not how we work. No, that's not at all how we do. We did our best to be fucking nice with you motherfuckers, to be cordial. If Gleason time chart, if you're a Glober, just announce yourself. Don't play that game, because if you're playing that game, you'll be found out and then you'll be banished. You're just wasting your time. You understand?
I wouldn't see it as attacking anybody for sure. What's going on here is that whoever, if you're a Glober and you've been on in the spotlight and you're found out to be somebody that's attacking people behind their back or intentionally lying, bro, that's when it would feel as if you are a Glober, you're being attacked. That's the only time you would feel that way, right? It's an ego thing again. Like, oh, they're trying to jump on me, and oh, they're talking bad about my kind. It's like, bro, there are certain people that we know that have crossed that line, and they've got to go, right? That's what this is all about. This kind of time that you're in, bro. That's the time you got to go. Right.
Yeah.
It's not that we're jumping on every Glober. So don't
Not
look at
only
it like
that,
that, bro.
they're coming in here with a misunderstanding that we have no hatred towards them. We're all Globers. As a matter of fact, we're all flat earthers, including them. Some just don't know it yet. And the truth of the matter is, we have no ill will towards anybody. You know, just because we call them Globers, that's just a word. You know, sticks and stones. But these are drastic times. You know, and they're just coming in here acting like that we're just disrespectful and just jump to conclusions or whatever. That just shows that you're ignorant of what the hell's been going on for the last 5, 6, 7, 8 years, you know? Because we do have love for humanity, and that's what we do this for. So don't think you're not human if we're calling you a Glober. So we're not hypocrites. We're not deceivers. You know, we're not liars. So they need to come in here with a little bit of respect, and that's all we ask. That's it.
Right.
Simple.
Good point. And I think what's happening, if no one's really noticing, is that it's trickling down from the top down, right? From these fucking people in Congress and all that. This is where it's starting at, talking about putting tags beside fucking, people's videos. Like, who the fuck is going to do that from their standpoint, right? If they are directly pointing out people like, that are trying to fucking learn where they live, right? You would think that it would just be a one and done type of thing. Oh yeah, just shut them up and they'll be done. No. We're millions. We are millions, and we will keep growing. I mean, it just is what it is. Because like we always say, you can't stop the truth, bro. The truth is the truth. You can't stop it.
Yep.
Yeah. So I think it's a trickle down effect is what's happening with these.
Well, yeah, and if you pay
Congress.
attention, how many of these people are actually genuine? How many of these people came in here because they're trolling us? Almost 95%, 99%, I bet.
Yep.
I don't think anybody that we've kicked in the last week is some organic random person. You know, this is all scripted ass shit, and we see it. We see you guys. So don't come in here and play victim to us, because that shit ain't gonna work either.
Nope. We came here. Why were you rude to Professor? Because Professor he's lying, and nobody was being rude to Professor. because
He's over there hanging out on Drunk
he's
Debunk
going
show, you know,
exactly.
playing
There's
both sides of the fence.
he's trying to play both sides of the, actually he's not playing anything good for us. He's just sitting here trying to gather information so he could go elsewhere and call us a cult. Because I called him out. I was like, did you call us a cult or not? Because this is, and here's what I said. Because along the lines of what you're saying, we're liars, we're scoundrels, and everything else. Even though you didn't say that, I'm paraphrasing. We're a cult, is what he said. Flat Earth is a cult. Okay, so flat earthers kill people. We go around fucking graping people with the R word, right? Do we do that? Do we poison people's water? Do we poison people's food? Do we try to put things in children? Do we try to make children a different gender than what they are already? Do we try to force genderize a kid? If a boy is a boy, do we want to turn him into a girl? If a girl's a girl, do we try to turn her into a boy? We don't do that. Okay. And every time we bring you to reality and say, this is what globe people do, you don't seem to remember that part. And you just try to say, well, you guys cussed us out. Well, motherfucker, address the rest of the lies that you do. Address those things. Address all of that shit that we just dropped in your fucking lap. Good luck. But that's the problem. This is the thing that people in a cult that's dangerous do. And that's what the globe is. We don't want any part of that. And so basically, Professor Phil is trying to put us in the same vein as you people that are in this cult that you talk about. We got our thing going on, right? We have our beliefs, but also we have our disagreements as well. We have a bunch of people that disagree with shit. But you want to know something? What makes us a cut above many others is that we know how to drop our ego. We get when to drop our ego and let bygones be bygones, because one thing we understand is that this fucking place is flat. That's it. Yeah. That's it. Professor Phil don't like that. So that's why he's in the drunk show. That's why Professor Phil likes doing this and doing that there. And then he tries to butter my black ass up by saying, oh, that's awfully Christian of you to say that. Bitch ass motherfucker. I don't give a fuck if you think I'm a Christian or not, bitch. Don't come in here lying to everybody.
They're always quick on the ad hom.
Yeah. Always. Oh, you're not being a Christian now. Well, bitch ass motherfucker. I'm not going to make that announcement. No, I see you for being the fraud that you are. You're going to this other show so you could get us hacked, so you could get us fucked with. And how does that help us? If you're saying you're coming in here to be educated, I've given you an opportunity to come in here and tell us why you are here in the first place. But you give us a bullshit reason. There you go. You lie again. You lie some more. So that's the thing. You guys do the lying. We come at you straight, but you ignore it. You act as if you just totally spread some bullshit about us, and you totally ignore everything else that we're presenting to you of the things that it is you're doing.
Yeah, it's even more complex too as well, because I think they're getting a kick out of this every time we give them this damn platform, because we already have all the infighting. We have to call each other out. We got to sit here and divide each other. Meanwhile, they're coming in here mocking us and trying to divide us even more, when I don't trust nobody, you know, especially when we could see with our own eyes half of our channels, not us specifically, but a lot of these channels that I've been calling out, and a lot of us have, they're hanging out with the people that are not trustworthy whatsoever. You know, they're evil people, and they're not in it for what they say they're in it for, you know. And I don't even need to say their names. I've said it enough times, and I'm glad that Lowry came in here and said that Sunday he's gonna address that on Sombreros, which once again, hey, let's go hang out with Karen B and DJ Curious and all these people, man, that I don't trust a lick. Not only do I not trust them, but it's even worse than that. They're the people that are still defending just as bad as Globers. So it's so complex when we have all these globe haters coming in simultaneously when we're already having the infighting. And this is all scripted by the final experiment. You know, I think that this is all exactly, we're just part of their script, you know, that's it.
Yep.
But we're smart enough to see it. And I think that's why it's important to take action like we're doing.
Yep.
It's that
simple.
Yep.
I like that.
Hey, just I see your message on screen. So I just want to say this. If you could take a seed and put it in the ground and put some water on it and it grows in a red oak, that's pretty magical to me. But go ahead.
You know, so you got this guy right here saying that flat earth is a cult. Flat earth is a dangerous is dangerous. Trying to teach people we live in a magical suit. Nobody says anything is magical. We do our best to see the scientific breakdown behind this. Nobody said just magic, like there's no answer for it. But when we say we don't know, that's being honest, because we don't truly know. That's called being intellectually honest. When you say you don't know, there's a difference between us and between you. CZRN, I need you to pay attention, okay? Many times I sit here and I say, I don't know. For the most basic of things, like you say, why do things fall to the ground? Why do this? People would argue and say it is a negative potential, a positive potential, this one, that one. I just say, I don't know. I defer to I don't know because I'm not going to say a gravity, a big G, a little g. You want to know why? Because we realize where those lies come from. And it comes from the same people that say that this place is a ball. Because you combine one fallacy with anything else, the whole fucking statement might as well just be false. And it's not an or statement. You and everything. You and everything. So everything that the globe says is a lie based off of the most simple of fallacies, the most simplest of things that you could have just told us what the truth was. But because the first part of this goddamn statement is the earth is a ball. Well, guess what? Everything subsequent to the earth being a ball is a lie. Everything that is associated with the earth being a ball is a lie. It's not that we're a cult. It's not that we're magical. No, is it magic when we go out there and we don't see a fucking curve? You know what would be magic is if we went outside and we just saw a curve today. Meanwhile, it's been flat the whole fucking time. That's magic. You can't explain that. Even you, globe people, you can't find curvature. You can't find curvature. We could find flat all day. And here's the thing is we could stand side by side with you. And this is how liars think. This is how crazy liars are. We could stand side by side with you. We could point at the horizon. We could do the laser experiments. We could do the distance experiments with the B900, P1000, binoculars, a periscope. Doesn't matter. Do you know what we're going to see every time? And we can also measure this flatness. We can also measure the distances. You know what the globe is going to say that they see? They're going to be like, I see a curve. I still see a curve. Well,
Refraction.
It's refracted. That's why we don't see the curve. You're going to lie to yourselves. You're going to lie to yourselves. This is what I'm saying. So anything that we try to tell you, to introduce to you to the truth, it doesn't matter because you done lied to yourself. You can't even tell yourself the fucking truth. So how do we expect to change you when you can't even tell you the truth? This is why y'all ain't shit. This is why y'all ain't allowed in here, because you represent the same people that lie to us, that lie to you, all this other bullshit. So we don't want your kind in here. You're dishonest to yourself, so you're not going to be honest to us.
Yeah, they act like we're some kind of cult and we just regurgitate off each other and all this, when once again, projection, everything, they're on our side more than they even know. Like you said, hey, they have a couch, they got a barbecue, they're normal ass people just like us. There's one kind, that's mankind. And they most of those people that come in here, I'm sure they don't believe in global. Well, some of them do because they're a bunch of tards, but they're the global warming shit to the all the lies. And this is the source that you're defending. Whether I'm right or wrong, look at your dang source, right?
Exactly.
You lie to me once, that's your bad. You lie to me twice and fuck off. I'm done.
Exactly.
I'm just, how many times are you going to sit there and rely on the same source that you are guaranteed caught 1,000 times over as compulsive liars? And I'd rather be wrong by having a different source, at least, even if I'm wrong. I'm not going to go back to the same source that I am no doubt in my mind are not trustworthy people. What are you going to tell me? You trust your government? Well, now you're just, no, I don't even trust you at all. Anybody who says, oh, what, the government's here to help you? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. And
I mean, come on.
Exactly. And I tell you what, man, like, they do it to themselves. You do it to yourselves. You have a choice. We're not forced into being flat earthers. That's the thing. We just see this place for what it's not. I think that's the important part too. People say we see it for what it is. I like to say we see it for what it's not. right? Because we were taught something and we're still trying to figure out what this fucking place is. We know that we don't know. That's I think that whole thing is what's important. And this is
Yeah.
what's consistent about the majority of us flat earthers is that we
Yeah.
know that we don't
Yeah.
know. And we're
And we know
comfortable with that.
it's more about the who and the why than the shape of the darn earth anyway. But
Yes.
the shape is important because it leads you to that conclusion. But
Yes.
that's what they need to understand. It doesn't even matter the shape. It's why the hell they lie about it and who the hell is lying about it and what implications does it have behind it. You know,
Exactly. Very well said.
I kind of
And
want to
so
Yeah,
address
they have.
I kind of want to address Rico here. He's talking about he don't want nobody coming on his show Sunday, which Lowry told us to come on Sunday, and I know he wants to have a positive show, and I'm sure he don't want to disappoint Karen B or Andrew B or DJ Curious. No offense, but I don't give a shit, bro. I'm not in this for making friends, or it's all about truth, brother. And if you can't just have ad homs every time they're attacking the person, or obfuscation, or this shit needs to be addressed and it needs to be known. You need to pick a damn side. I'm not about division, but in a war you have to be on a side. That's
Yep.
just the way it is, and you're going to have casualties, and if you're a casualty, then so be it. We have to win this war at any cost. It's not a game.
Exactly.
So we just need to be upfront and choose your friends wisely, like Mr. Weiss says. I'll take his advice on that one. Not that I suggest listening to that guy, but even these people that are caught lying, they have a lot of information. Like I see people saying, like, Witch is not a good debater last night. That couldn't be more wrong, man. That guy is extremely intelligent, and he delivers and articulates better than anybody I've seen in this community.
Yep.
And I think you could go watch him. 99% of what he says is going to be absolutely spot on until he goes and talks about the 24-hour sun. So people need to understand that as well. You could still send somebody with the understanding that don't just understand that this is where he lied. Even with Weiss, I think that he's been for years. He has a lot of good points and he's worth watching, but you got to know who you're dealing with and where he's steering you wrong.
Yes. And you see, this is what separates us from this is why the flat earth is unique. And this is why we hold the truth in such high regard, because we don't give a fuck who you are. As soon as we smell fish coming from your mouth, we cutting you loose. And then it becomes a waterfall effect. It takes 1, 2. People are going to point out obviously people are going to point out obvious inconsistencies in what it is you say. It's going to build up to one big fucking lie, and then people slowly but surely will just leave you, and they'll leave you in the dust. And there will be people that have put all their faith and all their cards on you. They put the whole deck on you, and they'll be like, "Oh, I was wrong. He's a liar. She's a liar. That's it. I'm going away." And this is what makes us and makes this group so special. Like I'm happy for that. I like that. I like that about this group, is that we know how much it pains us. There were a lot of people that love Witsit. They love Witsit. A lot of people that love David Weiss. There were inconsistencies in their story, and that's again, the truth is so important that we will drop your ass cold fucking turkey, not look back, and just lament on the fucking yesteryears and just keep on pushing. And they don't like that. They don't like that because the globe doesn't know how to do that.
We're unstoppable, man. We're unstoppable. When you learn how to take your adversities and your failures and use them as stepping stones for success, you're unstoppable. And guess what? They're not too happy about it, but tough shit, Exactly. And we're just showing our resilience and how tough we truly are. This is a test, and like I said, it's not a game. This is war. So you can't just be playing both sides of a fence in a war, man. You can't be going over there and cuddling up, barbecuing with the enemy, saying this guy's not a shill. He has a couch and he's my friend. Just like old me says, or I like that statement because I think it's pretty telling. But yeah, it's always about understanding what's fallacious, like you were talking about before, because once you have to, ad hom, just like yesterday, NDB was attacking me because I was calling him out for being on both sides of the fence. And if you have, why don't you just come out and talk, about what I said, the topic or the point? Yes. You're gonna act like, oh well, you wouldn't say that to my face, and get into some type of confrontation, which obviously that's irrelevant, man. You know, let's just be
Let's
adults
talk
here
about it.
and attack.
Yes.
Yeah, let's talk about it. Because you know
Yes.
what, I'm not here for division, dude. I embrace anybody who's willing to have an open mind and think for themselves. Anybody.
Mhm.
I don't care anything what it comes with it. Adversity doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't matter who or what you are or where you're from. The truth is all that matters.
You know, think about it like this: is that, you know, the reason why I think we even got to the point we're at now with science, let's quote unquote scientism, I guess you would say. Um, you know, is that you know, repetition with the bullshit teaching. You know what I mean? We've unfortunately, our kids have made it, you know, to where they're at now and their understanding because of scientism, right? And if it doesn't stop, it's just going to continue on, and then the people at the top, they coalesce all the money up there, and they can do whatever the fuck they want whenever they want, buy properties. You just think about the immensity of the expenses that are spent on bullshit, right? That could be put toward things that really matter. And I'm sure that flat Earth by now, if we would have the same kind of resources, there wouldn't be no fucking homeless people. There wouldn't be no hungry people. Bro, do you understand the difference that can be made with flat Earth? And people are like, well, why would they lie, bro? They are devils, bro. I'm
Well,
talking
that's all
about
by design.
fucking
You know,
devils.
fortunately for them, they
Right.
can just print out money. It's just paper.
You're
You know,
right. I'm
and
saying,
They
yeah,
can
yeah.
have us fight over it.
right.
Yes. That's kind of the point I was getting at. Is that,
Mhm.
yeah, they're able to control the people in the middle and at the bottom. So don't think just because you're middle class fucking people that you're any different. No, no, no. We are all being deceived,
Yep.
right? And yeah, but go ahead. Yeah,
No,
that's it.
that's totally it. Globe, flat, everybody's being deceived. The only difference is we're calling it out. Yeah, like you
Mhm.
go to these people's channels to see what the hell like who's doing what and why. You don't see anything of substance. Now, I've said this before, but you don't bring anything of value, and it's really it's just unnerving because you're like I said, you're broke like we are. You get sick like we do. You got kids like we do. Our kids are probably in the same schools, but there you are, you're playing fuck games against us. As if somebody is telling you to fight us. As if somebody's telling you to go against us because of our message. You feel it's within your right and reason to hack our channels, to send us threatening emails. That's how arrogant the Globe people are. And here's the thing: everything I've said from now to the past is true, especially when it comes to people of the Globe. Okay, all right. You have one or two that don't do that, or three or four, sure, whatever. But your nasty ones will do that.
Yeah.
Flat Earthers, we don't do that. That's the thing. There's a consistency about us, and you guys consistently do the same fucked up shit to Globe people. You see, YouTube are Globers. There you go. End of fucking discussion. But look at where we are. Look at where we are. The vast fucking majority. It's so goddamn bad. They got to put a disclaimer. By the way, y'all know flat earth ain't shit, right? They got to do it so bad that they have to limit the people that sub to your shit. They have to put you in a corner of goddamn YouTube. That's how powerful our shit is. So really, you could go ahead and you could make little pageants of 7-year-old girls and put that on YouTube and say that that's okay. But as soon as we start talking about the flat earth, now that's a problem. You could go ahead and you could talk about how, you know, you want to be a guy and then you want to go out and start fucking blowing domes and suck pipe as a dude. They want to go ahead and they want to push that. They want to say that it's okay. But as soon as you start saying, hey, man, this is what I found in the Bible. This is what the world, I feel it is. The earth is flat. Now you're dangerous. But the guy that says to your kids, go suck some dick, that motherfucker's not dangerous. But we're the ones that's dangerous. Do you see
Yep.
what it is I'm talking about?
Yeah, it just means you're over the target, you know, that we've already seen that from our enemy. Anytime that they're going to go to the extreme, that means we're right where we need to be.
Yeah, Globe Earthers. This is what it is. this is what it is. This is a fight for your minds as well. We're doing our best to break free from y'all's nonsense. A lot of people are going to be like, you're homophobe. Look, I'm not afraid of nobody, man. Everybody knows and loves a person that lives a different lifestyle and stuff like that, but you don't necessarily have to agree with it. But now you've got kids of your own. When you have kids, the whole reason people have fucking kids, actually, the way this world works, your parents made you, right? Your grandparents made your parents. Congratulations. Why? Because you can say these things. Why is that a big deal? Because your parents found a way to get together and then make your ass. Okay? So double congratulations. You try to replicate everything those that came before you did. You're just trying to replicate it. And you're just trying to do it as best as you can because we're here for a reason. But your job here is to make a carbon copy of yourself. Make another one of you, right? Do the best you can to make another one of you. Are we wrong when we say, hey, man, if you take a plug and you put it with another plug, how is that going to work? How does that work? It doesn't work. That's the problem. It doesn't work. You can't take two men dogs and make another dog. You could take a German Shepherd girl and a Chihuahua boy, and somehow you can make a mix of those that weird combination, but you could still make a mix. You cannot. And listen, I know I get a lot of flack for it. I do, but it's the truth.
Wow.
It's the truth. When you don't like the truth, this shit hurts. It hurts.
Tough shit.
Like,
yeah.
Nobody said the truth doesn't hurt. It does hurt. Okay? It does hurt, but it's the truth. You can't, these things aren't possible if you're making two plugs go at it. These two things aren't possible if you're making two man dogs go at it. You understand?
Yeah, and the fact that we're talking about this in 2025 is pretty damn telling. You know, it's like, how can these people not wake up to the reality? Because our reality is scripted by these people, and you're living in an illusion of what they've scripted. It's his story, and they reset us, man, and designed and scripted everything that we're living in is their little scripted little Truman Show.
Yep.
Is all it really is. And I think that there's a lot of people that aren't flat earthers that are, or they will be there due time, man, because we have a lot more in common than we don't, man. You know, like I said, a lot of them understand that we didn't go to the moon, or they lie about global warming or the wars or the false flags, the psyops. Just every day is exposed. They expose themselves. You know, the powers that be are horrible and sloppy once you start seeing it, and they will destroy themselves. You never stop an enemy when they're destroying themselves. You know what I'm saying? So you just let them go, let them do what they're going to do, and they will see the truth because it's inevitable. You can't hide the truth. It will surface. You can try to hide it all you want, but it is going to bubble to the surface, and it is unstoppable. It is.
I think pushing it. I think, but when people push it down and they just push it away, it's a fear-based mindset because they would rather their neighbor go first. You scream it out loud. You say it, people just they're so fearful that they're shamed into not speaking their mind. Like that's what's scary about
that's all part of the script. It's about living in fear. It's fear mongering 101. And they got us in compliance. And guess what? When we go to war, not our children and our women don't go to war. The men pick up and they leave and they go fight this war. So in this battle, this information war that we're in, it's not going to be for everybody. So you need to just step aside and stop defending and being in the way of us fighting this war. You know, we're at war, and we have our own side sitting there trying to trip us and, dogpile us while we're trying to get out the door to go fight the damn war so they can have the truth and freedom and rights, because they think they already have them or something. So it's really problematic in that department.
Yes. And man, listen, it's not, none of this shit is pretty. It's not going to be pretty. We just had that motherfucker come on my shit, send me that letter saying we're misfits. Something alluding to we've been done wrong. Yeah, we've been done wrong. But that's the thing, is we recognize that we've been done wrong. You've been done wrong too. The only difference is we recognize we've been lied to. We recognize we all have been lied to. That's the thing. We're trying to wake you up.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
You make it as if we're here trying to harm you. We're not even looking for you. We're putting the truth out there, and those that it resonates with, they come and they get in where they fit in. That's how it works. If it doesn't work
Yeah.
with you, that's a you problem. You need to go take yourself someplace where that message resonates with you. Because if this one doesn't, then that's your problem, not my problem. Don't come here telling me how I need to fucking converse with you. I don't need to
Right.
converse with you. If you're not getting this, you're not going to get anything from me. And I'm not going to sit here and waste my time to run risk on my computer and anybody else's computer on this motherfucker.
And it's probably going to
guys
get a lot more uglier due time. You know, I think this is really just a beginning, and they're really getting reachy and testy, you know, and this is like us sounding the alarm for a hurricane and these guys coming over here and clipping the wires, you know. It's like there's a hurricane coming, stupid, you know. I don't think it's a good idea. We're just trying to alert you guys that there's problems and you need to wake up, you know. You need to be alert that some XYZ is coming, you know. And my advice to people like Rico, because I like these guys, I don't have no bad ill will to anybody, man. And it's like I welcome everybody who's willing to just open their damn eyes. And if you're not there yet, that's fine too. Just do more listening than talking. And you need to be really observant and listen, man, because you need to do your due diligence, man, because we've been 7 months past this shit, you know, the final experiment, which is causing a lot of the turbulence that we're going through, whether you think so or not. This is what it's designed to do, and this is where we are. And if you haven't woken up by now, you're lazy. This is your bad. We're at war. Let's get off your damn ass. And that's just hypothetical, because you can sit on your ass and learn this shit. So you just need to go look at all the work everyone else has done. You don't even got to do the damn work, you know. And stop listening to people that you favor, like Witsit, or just have a non-biased approach to things, you know, and learn to think for your damn self. And don't just listen to what your favorites tell you. That's what I think Rico's problem is, if it's organic at all, because I don't trust Nicole and Lowry, man. I mean, her photos are all about showing eyes and they think it's funny, and it's not. It's not a game. Symbology is real. Secret societies are real. They do run this world, and it's not a game, bro. So I wouldn't sit there and chuckle and act like it is. You know, I watch your guys' shows every once in a while. I tap in. You know, you got to keep your enemies close, man. You got to know who the enemy is and who's defending the enemy, you know, because it's problematic, because you're going to be guilty by association, even if your intentions aren't to be the bad guy, you know. Even if you have good intentions, man, and you're on the wrong side, you're on the wrong side, dude. You have to pay attention. You have to wake the fuck up.
That's right.
Yeah, wake the fuck up, everybody.
Hashtag wake the fuck up.
Right. And hey, look, it's not just a flat earth, round earth thing anymore, guys. Like, you know, a lot of what JJ was just saying is I'm kind of paralleling it, but so, you know, for the last 20 to 25 years, ever since 9/11, guys, y'all need to go fucking look at where the technology's headed, where it's been headed, right? And how they are getting it smaller and smaller into your pocket, into your fucking skin. Wake the fuck up. Like, all this shit, all this technology, bro, that they're dropping from above, you think they're just some puff of smoke? Nah, bro, this ain't a fucking puff of smoke. This is real life, bro. And if you can go get some skin shit sampled, I'm sure you would see, like, look under a fucking microscope, you know, like these things that they're doing, they want you distracted from, right?
Yeah.
So,
and nice guys finish last, man. Nice guys finish
Yeah.
last. So we continue to be nice to these people. You don't go and be nice to the people that are your enemy, man. You know, they like to infiltrate. And if you allow them to, then it's going to be poison. And once you get a little bit of poison in your water, the whole thing is contaminated. You have to dump the whole damn glass. And we need to protect the loved ones. This foundry is exactly what I'm talking about. This is what we got left, what we're left with after all this shit. We've been divided to the utmost degree, and we're getting it from both sides, from the inside and the outside. So we just need to tighten up, man, and be aware. And we're doing great, man. So I have no regrets, you know, about how hard we are on people. This ain't a game, it's war, man. You know, there's casualties, brother. So if get the hell out of the way then, brother. If you're not here to fight this war and pick a side, get the hell out of the way. Don't show
That's
your
right.
face around here, man. This is a battlefield.
That's right. And it's just going to
Amen.
get crazier from it's and I don't see it getting any better. It's just going to get
No,
crazier
it's the
because you know
beginning,
what's going to
brother.
happen. I just mentioned the whole scales thing. We're like, I guess, what they say, 10%, 8% of people are flat earthers now. That grew. That number actually got bigger. It's not like it got smaller or it
Joe
stayed
Rogan
stagnant.
just told Bill deGrasse Tyson not too long ago that only 64% of the population believes the Earth is a globe. So
Mhm.
I don't know where the other percentage is. Maybe they think we live on a turtle or whatever, but their numbers are always wrong. We got to keep
Yep.
that into consideration. You know, I think there's a lot more than they're gonna admit.
Here's
Right.
another thing I'm actually learning in real time in person. There are people not from here. Well, what I mean by not from here is like not originally born in the US that always thought the world was flat. They don't understand why people call it a globe.
Right.
Mm.
I mean,
They don't
64% of
under
people that believed it was a globe. So they have the advantage of people that
Yeah.
believe it's a globe. So I don't know if I misspoke there or not. I was kind
Well,
of
no,
I was
well,
high when
there
I
are
said that.
people there are people that are like, yeah, it's flat. The earth is flat. Like these people are like in their 50s and stuff like that. They might be from Eastern Europe, they might be from Asia somewhere, and then they're just like, yeah, the earth is flat. Of course it's flat. And then when they look at globes, they don't understand. Doesn't that say something? They're looking at a globe and they're confused. They're like, I don't know why they do that. Like they sincerely don't get it.
Yeah. Their
Oh,
scientific
yeah.
approach to that is it's so big. It's like, yeah, real scientific. It's
Yeah.
so big. That's your answer, bro.
Yeah.
It's so big.
Right. At some point, you figure we'd be able to see this curve somewhere.
Yeah.
At some
Yeah,
point.
like 8 inches per mile. Yeah, like that.
And they
Right.
they haven't changed it yet. They
Yeah.
haven't changed 8 inches per
It's because
mile
they
yet. It's
can't.
still-
They can't.
Yeah.
Their entire model revolves around it going. They have to base it around that circumference. If it changed at all, there goes the day that everything that they base everything off of has to go to those maths.
Mhm.
That's why they cannot change it. They want to change it
Oh,
real
you
bad because we keep proving that it's been falsified, but they
And then they're
can't.
like 69 miles per degree, 69
Yeah.
miles per degree. And I'm like,
Here we go with the sorcery.
really,
Right?
dude? You're gonna move the goalposts in one fell swoop. So then what happens? And then I go back to it's like we got them checkmated, and then as soon as we checkmate them, they fucking move their fucking piece back and forth. So we're gonna play that game.
Yeah.
We got them dead to rights, and then it's gonna be like, well, yeah, it's still in degrees because you have to include refraction. And so these guys are going to keep moving the goalposts, and they painted themselves in a corner, and they're going to keep pulling that bullshit card. So it's all on them, and their problem is these numbers are growing. They're getting bigger. I don't know if it's annually. I don't know how they keep tabs, but I mean, things are changing. The landscape is changing. So the threats are going to get. Here's what's going to happen. We've gone from being a joke to, you give it some time, they're going to start doing false flag operations and stuff like that. Guys, listen, we see this stuff from miles or years away. We know how they fucking operate.
Amen.
The only problem is everybody else doesn't even know the fucking party's happening, but we've been at this fucking party before. We're at the party right now, right? Just early. These guys won't fucking wake up until false flag happens. Oh, by the way, he was a flat earther too. Wow, who would have guessed it? Well, we need to start rounding up these flat earthers because they destroyed this launch pad at fucking NASA. How the fuck did this motherfucker do that? You know what I'm saying? It was a flat earther.
Yeah, right.
So because our numbers are growing,
Yeah.
because people are becoming aware, they need to put a kibosh on us. And the tune is going to change. Right now, it's just hacking. But soon,
it's just the beginning, brother.
Yes, this is just the beginning.
It is,
This
man.
is just the beginning. It's going to get worse. And we're not doing any of the violence. That's the thing, is the globe. It's the people of the globe. And it's not like I'm speculating. That's the thing. It's no speculation behind it. These are facts.
It'll be something. It'll be
These are
it'll be
facts.
something crazy.
And
Yeah,
all
it'd be
you
something
and all
crazy
you
like
and all you flat earth channels,
like-
listen to me. Listen to me, all you flat earth channels. This is the platform, or this is the way forward. This is how we need to talk, because whoever hears it, your barber that's not a flat earther, your landscaper that's not a flat earther, your goddamn dentist that's not a flat earther, he's going to hear this message. All she needs to do is hear this message. That's it. That's it. And they're going to be like, oh, that's interesting. I think that's crazy. I doubt that's going to happen, because that's the thing. Everybody that's of the globe, everybody that doesn't want to consider themselves wearing a tinfoil hat, they don't want to consider themselves a conspiracy theorist. So they're going to say that's not going to happen. But when it does happen, you know what they're going to say? We heard this somewhere. That's all they need.
Yeah.
They don't need to know it came from Ironwork, JJ, RG, Blacklight. Don't matter. They don't need to know that it came from there. All they need to know is it came from somewhere. I heard this somewhere before. It sounds fucking familiar. I heard this before. That they were going to use a flat earther to do it. That's all they need to hear. So we need to fucking let this message out. It's no longer, this is why these motherfuckers beg. I'm telling you, listen, we're on something here. This is why they need us to fucking debate them. That's where they want the focus to be, is in these debates. They amount to nothing. These debates don't mean nothing, y'all. We need to get this message out as to what they're trying to do with who we are and what we are and what we see. They don't need our numbers growing, man. Because once these numbers grow, everybody, look, it's fire and forget. Everybody knows what the fuck's going on, or they know what's not going on. That's the most dangerous thing. Look at how small this fucking channel is. Look at how small your channels are. All of us combined together, right? All of us combined together with our tiny channels doesn't make one small fucking one medium-sized YouTube channel. But we're so fucking dangerous. These guys are sending the lion's share after us. Isn't that amazing? Isn't
Dynamite, small
amazing?
packages.
Right. We're not threatening to harm anybody. We're not going to anybody's channel and hacking them. We're not doing any of those things. You guys need to bring the fucking big guns. You sent Red's Rhetoric to my tiny ass channel for what? And I kicked his bitch ugly ass off. For what? What are you sending it to my channel for? Unless
you know what, though?
Right.
You know, though, Vlad, it's going to have to be that way, because now that we are, you know, really, we really got some veterans, man, that got these channels going. You know what I mean? They're going to have to lie like that, you know, to get people's own families to turn against them. Like it's going to be something like fucking, you know, I ain't gonna say the name, but somebody went to Antarctica. They've been in the flat Earth for, you know, so many years, man, and they blew up fucking NASA's runway. Oh shit, you know, and they're gonna fucking start divorcing their own people, bro, kicking their kids out of the house because they don't want them crazy flat earthers around. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be something stupid like that they're gonna fucking really have to get people's own family members or best friends to turn away from them. They're gonna have to do that. There's no fucking other way. And not saying that's gonna happen, but fuck that, middle finger to them still. I don't give two fucks, because I know who I am. I know who my family is. I know who my friends are. And everybody that hears this, be on top of your own fucking game. Don't let nobody tell you how to think, what to think, when to think it, where the fuck to go to get the right info. Fuck them, man. We don't need them. We got our own shit going. And, you know, I just want to say that, you know, I feel like it's wrong to turn against people that are there for you, right? That you know good. But yeah, they're gonna try whatever they can try. I see that too, man. I do see that.
And you want to know something? They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. So my thing is, don't sit there crossing your fingers hoping they don't do it. It's just a matter of time. We know how these motherfuckers operate. It's only a matter of time, right? We just need
especially
to be
with the history.
We need to be 10 toes down. We need to be ready for it. But this message needs to go out there. It's no more fucking from time to time we could do the NASA bloopers thing and all that, but we need to call these motherfuckers out where they are. We can't be nice about it. We need to be truthful about it. They're gonna want to debate us. They're gonna want to do all that bullshit, man. Like they want to do that. They want to waste our time. We got to call them out because time's running out. They know it, they smell it, they feel it. So in order to beat us at the finish line and meet us at the finish line is for them to do that whole false flag thing. I don't know how they'll do it. I don't know how they'll do it, but they'll do it. We
They'll
see
probably bring the kids into it or the women somehow. You know how they are. They like to reverse engineer everything, brother. And that's why I hate to even use children. But ultimately, man, I keep saying it. This is about the children and about humanity as a whole. So, you know, what better thing to open your eyes and be more vigilant with your information, man. It's not a game. And we're obviously not bad people, man. You know, it might appear like it when these guys get under our skin and shit, but we're just defending exactly what I just said.
that's
You know?
right. And you know what? It's not like we go on the attack for Globe people. That's a result. Like you got to understand, you're talking about we're not cordial or whatever it is. Fucking no, like you guys fuck with us. You guys come and fuck with our channels. That's the only reason we're talking bad about y'all. I mean, aside from the fact that y'all don't know what the fuck you're doing and you're hiding shit and you're deliberately doing what it is you're doing. It's not like it's a mistake. This is all done because it's deliberate. It's all on purpose.
Yeah.
So you guys could help yourselves. You choose not to, but instead you choose to fight us. So we're fighting two battles. We're fighting the big one. We're fighting the one against you. Plus, not to mention the fucking shills that we have within the community that we have to deal with.
Yeah.
So
they're
we're not
they're undermining our intelligence to quite some degree as well,
Yeah.
because you know they come in here and act like they're going to lecture us or whatever, which is just laughable. That just shows you don't understand how the hell we got here in the first place, you know. And without us, they're absolutely nothing, man. I think I've said it before, but who wants to listen to somebody push a globe? You already learned that shit in elementary school. No,
Yeah.
they have nothing without us, man. If there's no flat Earth, there's no globe pushing.
Nope.
They already got people believing in that shit. So they literally are just taking off at the legs if we don't allow them to have our attention.
Yep. And
I think that
that's
I think
exactly it.
this war started, bro. To be honest, I think this war started when they brought the. I mean, really kicked off when they brought the Department of Education in. I mean, they. I mean, how could you not think that? Because you got every city or every town, let's say, county lines, right? Instead of city lines, county lines, building 2 or 3 schools within that boundary, and then getting every fucking kid brought to that one school or 2 schools. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
they really fucking kicked off the war then. That's when they wanted our kids' minds, not just our minds.
Well, you know
Right.
me and the way
And
I think,
that's how
RJ,
long this
about
has been
that.
going on. Yeah.
You know, when they've had a reset, then they were able to write history and script everything from that moment on
Right.
is scripted. So
True.
when you say they bring into the education system, it's already all plotted. You know, when you look at these Illuminati card games and everything's happening that's in those cards, is just indicative and validating that yeah, this shit's all scripted, man. And then nothing is organic. It wasn't like we could trust the timeline on anything. Oh, when the treaty was brought up or anything they say, man, is just all a way to
Gotcha.
control their narrative, you know. So
Exactly.
it's very difficult to not take that into consideration
Yep.
Yeah.
because
That's a
we're
And
good
so
point.
forced to believe that shit. You
Yep.
just automatically go right to, yeah, this happened in this year or this happened that year. Like even if it did, how organic was it? How do you know it wasn't planned
Right.
with the reset? You know, because they get
Exactly.
to write everything that's going to happen from here on out. They get to write it like it's a damn script.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
That's a good point. That's a good
And
point
you
you
really
because
want
need
to
to
know
be vigilant.
with
and you want
the book with the not saying this is like the major thing, but they also had the book burnings. That way, if they did find, hey, if
yes.
you find books, bring them to your local library. We'll take care
Yeah,
of them.
man.
Something like that.
I
Yeah.
told you what they do around where I live or where my parents live. They do that shit annually. They burn a bunch of books. They're like, yeah, we don't need these motherfuckers no more. We're just gonna burn them. And I'm like, hey. What I do is they're like, get here before we burn all of them. And they're
Yeah.
like, as many books as you can carry. You know what I'm saying? So I show up with 2 sea
Yeah.
bags, and every year I would do this. So basically, my parents' library in their house, their whole basement and their den and stuff is like books from
Yeah.
shit that I went every year, and I would just go to these motherfuckers. and I would
Yeah,
just show
that's
up.
amazing.
Boom.
That's amazing.
Yep.
Yeah, let me know next time. I'll come with my fucking wheelchair and pull a bunch of them. Hey,
Man.
but because
Yep.
for real, because what's going on? Yeah, is the rewriting and man, I mean, we're all smart enough to know what's going on, but the reason I said that about education and stuff is just because when you find somebody or or hear about it online of people finding these old books and right, and then they're flipping through them and they're saying things that happen or whatever, you're just like, no, that don't sound right. No, that couldn't happen. We didn't learn that. And it's almost something in your own mind, bro, that's like that's being tricked, but you're not being tricked at the same time. So it's like it's how do you say it? Not a false binary. I can't even think of it, but it's something where you're disagreeing with yourself, and you're like, no, yeah, but no, and
But
so this is what happens. Yeah. Some of the old books that pop up still to this day,
right.
and you're just like, nah, somebody faked that.
But you
It's
want
like
to
your
see,
own shit being tricked. Yeah,
do
go
you
ahead.
know how far removed these people of the globe are? This is how far removed they are. So what you just said, right? You'll read something
Mhm.
old, and what you just mentioned was how people of the globe like think still now. Because they'll look
Mhm.
at that, they'll be like, no, that's not true. Because George Washington sailed to Delaware and did all
Right.
this and did
Yeah.
all that, because that's what the book said. So I know this is bullshit. And then if a flat earther were to read that same book, we'd be like, well, let's compare. Let's compare what we see now with these old world structures and everything else and all this
Mhm.
other things that are going on. And you're like, you know what? These people might be on to something. And what you got to consider also is you're like, okay, let's look at some other books made around this time. And so it
Yeah.
makes you look, it forces you to look, because now you're like, hey, you know what? What I'm seeing is a lot of these things are a lot older or different than what we were taught. So now I need to look at the other books in that were made or written in and around that time. Once you start seeing the similarities in those books, then you're like, the official narrative is bullshit. It's bullshit. It's a fucking lie. You're like, because nobody's going to pay attention to these books. Nobody's going to look at these books because your mind is already programmed. It's already been programmed as a glober to say, hey, this is what it is. That's where we're at. And we're not changing. That's it. And so you're going to read something totally different than what you've been taught. And so you're going to say, there's no way in hell this stuff happened. That's like, this should be in the fiction section. Librarian, you have this in the wrong section. This is fiction. There's no fucking way. I've got
Right.
these, like,
Right.
kind of like when David Weiss, he said, oh, look, I've got dragons. Dragons say this. You know what else says that? Like, dragons say, hey, winged serpents, winged creatures that live or that are rare. They are now rare, right? I've got an old library
Mhm.
library book. I've got a dictionary that says this, right? I think they say
Mhm.
the same thing, if I'm not mistaken. They say the same thing about god damn it. I think it was griffins, if I'm not mistaken. They
No,
said the same
unicorns.
thing.
Unicorns.
Oh no, I think it was about griffins. It was about griffins, not
Oh, okay.
unicorns.
Okay.
Yes. It was like a creature that does this and that. It's not like a mythical creature. Because my thing is, if you're going to start things like that out about things that we were taught were mythical creatures, that unicorns, griffins, gargoyles, all
Mhm.
that, a mythical creature that does A, B, and C, or that is perceived A, B, and C, that has a bird's head, lion's body, this, that, the third. No, none of that.
Mhm.
None of that at all. They don't say mythical anywhere around there. So I'm like, God damn, dude, this is only 70 years ago. And already the world
Yeah.
was extremely different. Already the
Yeah.
world was totally different. So these guys are these are people that are living around us now. And just just the distance of education, like we're in polar opposite places of how we view the
Mhm.
world. Don't you? Does that? I hope that resonates with, or not even resonates. I hope you people of the globe understand that we're looking at the world from different perspectives, like totally different perspectives. Like, we're not taking for granted what we've been taught anymore. We're not. And the
Yeah.
difference is that you guys are. You're taking for
Right.
granted everything you've been taught and assuming that everything you've been taught is the truth. But at the same time, you don't know math. At the like let's be real. You don't know math. You don't know your computer fully. Well, maybe some of you do because you actually hack people, right? You don't know your own body that well. You're really not that smart. You're really not that smart. And it's not me talking shit to you, but I'm just putting things in perspective. You understand? I'm just putting like the things that are around you now, you don't have full control of them, but you're certain about the condition of this world. I want you to think about that.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm really wondering if these people got some kind of reset machine. You know, I know that sounds a little corny, but, yeah, there's a guy, really cool guy, man. I've been watching for a while, Jay Dreamers. He's got a good channel, but anyway, so he did a show a while back about, what his thoughts were on resets and stuff. And, correct me if I'm wrong. Excuse me. If anybody, is listening now, correct me if I'm wrong, but he was saying that, that these holograms that we see in the sky could be, could just be like a holographic image being reflected off a dome or something like that. But there was something, I need to go back and watch it. I don't want to say it wrong, but something about what's behind the moon could be something that actually falls somewhere on the earth and would cause just this huge, wipeout. Damn it, I shouldn't have brought it up now,
keep
but
talking.
yeah,
I'll be back.
It's all
Y'all
good.
keep talking.
He does
But
get some
yeah.
good stuff, RG, but he gets out there on a lot of theorizing, which isn't a big deal for a lot of people that like to ascertain it. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, looking up in the sky is a mystery, brother, regardless of who tells you what. But one thing that we do know from personal experience is that they've had these mud floods, and they got direct energy weapons, and we've seen meltology, and those things are still existent, and they like to hide them. So those are things that are demonstrable that we can observe ourselves and get other people to validate that they've seen them as well. But anytime that you start theorizing about a flick of a switch or what happens in the other side of the moon type of things is just all theories. But like I said, I think he gets out in the weeds sometimes, but I have I like his channel as well. I think also Bro Sanchez does the same thing, which I love a lot of his just theorizing, because sometimes we're already pretty aware of a lot of these facts, and we're more advanced than a lot of people. So it's actually entertaining to just ascertain the next level of just going out on a limb, but that doesn't make it true or false. But there's nothing wrong with it,
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. You just gave me an idea. Out of all places, I always, whoever I'm talking to, I always get these ideas because I don't think of them all the time. But how we have a lot of people in this community, not just the truthers community, right? Some people don't even consider themselves truthers, but tell the truth, right? With a lot of things that they do. But what I was about to say was, starting some kind of foundation for like truthers or for flat earthers that know about these things and do them in the field, like meltology and stuff, like just different areas of like maybe archaeology or chemistry or something like that. Maybe start some kind of foundation. I don't know, something that just is like a nonprofit that takes in and then gives back to the people that turn in these kind of works or something like that, but I don't know, maybe somehow make a digital copy of physical things or something like that, to where we would have an online library, or just not even online, just something.
It is a big piece of the puzzle, like once you understand that, they have reset us. They lied about what time era this is and when we developed the technologies and the power tools, because it doesn't contrast with the history timeline they've given us with the ancient architectural designs and whatnots. So I think it's a big piece of the puzzle, just like the moon. If once they didn't go to the moon and they're full of shit, then it's a lot easier to ascertain and dive deeper down that rabbit hole, so to speak.
Yeah, and the reason I even brought that up, I've came across a lot of stuff researching Oh man, like architecture, bro, you'd be. I mean, I've got it on. I've posted a lot on my X, but damn, you'd be surprised, dude. Some of the archaeology or architecture stuff that
Fascinating, man.
pops up.
Yeah, it's so
Fuck, man, like
fascinating
it's like, dude, how did they make this 6,000 years ago again?
because
I
the
mean,
future
if
is the
that's the correct
past.
year.
That's why. It's because the future is the past. They've got us all dumbed
Yeah,
down,
yeah,
and they're acting like we're just inventing this shit when they're just getting rich off of reinventing it. You know, imagine the
yeah.
concept of being able to take all of our technology and just start us over and then just like trickle it out year after year like it's brand
Mhm.
new invention and just over and over get rich off the same shit and keep us busy, occupied, and happy with our laziness because you want to get rich and invent something that makes humans more lazy because that's where they got us.
Right.
You know, they got us in a lazy
Yeah.
state. You know, we want instant gratification. You know, you're hungry, you want some fast food, and it's even worse than that. You can order your food through Uber or get your food delivered to you. It's just, you know, like I said, man, they've got us to where we're so damn lazy that all we'll do
Mhm.
is argue while we're, you know, can't even push away from the table, and that's why we have obesity epidemics and
Yeah.
massive amounts of sicknesses, and we're breathing poison and eating poison and not by our choice, but
Mhm.
you know that's sooner
Yeah.
or later we're going to have to stop complying to at some point. You know, I don't know what that's going to take or where we start, but
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
absolutely imperative.
Yeah. The underlying, I think the underlying, um, what underlies existence, let's say, or that underlies us being conscious about our own existence, let's say, um, is the it's the imbalance of frequencies, right? I think I know that sounds like a lot, but like the how frequencies shift back and forth to make a difference in your everyday lives, like
Right.
places you go, things you hear on the radio, whatever, like things that make it all happen are frequencies, right? So I'm thinking that these ancient people really knew like a lot about frequency manipulation because of and I say that just because of the architecture stuff I've seen on my own. It's
But
like,
everything
bro,
is
no one
electric by
chiseled,
nature,
no one,
so frequency is everything.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
everything. And
yeah,
dude, I'll send you a video and I'll let you look at it. But dude, this shit blew my fucking mind. It's like, how would they build that again? Like,
yeah. It's
no, there ain't
ridiculous.
no hammer and chisel going on.
And Phil, I want to address what Phil in DeBlanc says. He says that we don't even have good protests. Well, all these protests are not organic, brother. They're not authentic. Those are foot soldiers. So they're just doing their part. They're holding up their end of the bargain. You know, when Antifa and all that shit happened, they were out there protesting that they want their money, you know, from Soros and all this shit. So they're just whistleblowing on their own people. And it's very obvious that a lot of these caravans that came over with the immigration, they're just photo ops, man. You're not going to tell me that, you know, 3,000 people walk 3,000 miles. You know, I'm surprised it ain't 33,000 people and 33,000 miles, you know. It's just ridiculous. And they're all clean clothed and, you know, walking in flip flops and barefoot coming over. And it's all just, it's obvious once you see it, bro. Everything that's ever happened as a major event is a psyop at some degree. It's always propaganda. And I'm not saying people don't die because they will kill people. They'll kill their own people to make it look like they're the victims, just like Ukraine bullshit. You know, they'll shoot their own elementary schools or whatever because they're always going to involve children because that pulls on our heartstrings. And
Mhm.
they create problems and then they come in with a hero because they're two wings of a bird. They'll come in with a hero like a Trump or somebody who's going to keep us all at bay because they're handling it. You know, they're handling the tyrants and there's going to be justice. So it's all just a circular reasoning and it's psychological warfare, man. This is a very unconventional war and it's about the information, dude. So you know, we have cyber and psychological and digital wars. It's not, you're never going to see bullets flying. So you got to understand that it is a war. So a lot of people don't even realize we've been at war, World War III, to be precise. But a lot of people don't get that in the totality because it's so unconventional, and the enemy's always been invisible, and they like to blame shit on shit that's invisible. Like they could kill our whole power grid and say it was a solar flare, or oh, a hurricane did it, and who are you going to blame if a tornado comes through your house or a tornado? Who controls the weather controls the world. It's all weaponized. Everything is weaponized. Period.
Mhm.
Period. If it
Yeah.
can be, it is, including
Yeah.
definitions, and everything's about word sorcery and deception, man. These people are the yin of the yang. It's a good against evil battle, and they love and use the same playbook of reverse engineering your reality.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good way to put it, bro. And one of the most recent would be aircraft, airplanes and stuff wanting to I think these people are ready to be able to charge more for this and that, so they're going to make it look like airplanes are just shit, they're falling apart, and they're crashing everywhere. It's like, bro, you guys have had technology to do without this shit for a long time, right? And now it's UFOs, bringing in UFOs to replace airplanes. I guarantee you, they're gonna be like, no, 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 there's no aliens. That was all just science fiction. Don't believe in that. And
Yeah.
they're gonna pull some shit like that. I guarantee you.
Well, if they
And
bring back airships at any time, because we already know
yeah,
that was a thing, then we're going to consider those UFOs if they don't bring them out into the public. If you just saw one, you wouldn't know what the hell it was.
oh shit, guess
They're
what?
going to
Guess
claim.
what I figured out?
What's that?
No, sorry to interrupt you.
Oh, you're
So
good.
I fucking just figured out. I was looking for, trips to go to like the Arctic or Antarctic, and guess who uses airships? The military. The
What
military
a
has been
concept.
using them,
Yeah. Oh,
and
of
now
course.
now they're just bringing it out that they'll take you on a trip to the Arctic or Antarctic in an airship. How about that?
No shit. No shit, huh?
Yeah, yeah. They'll pay 65 to 85 grand. You
Now,
can
what do
go
you
on.
think
I
this?
think they
What do
said
you
like
think? What do you think this airship looks like? Is it like a Goodyear blimp, or
it's
is it like
it's a double. It's a
uh,
double. It's a double. It's only 300 and something foot long,
is it like
but
a
it's a
cruise ship where
double.
they got like swimming pools and like roller coasters up there and shit? Because that would be dope. You know what I'm
Yeah, it
saying?
would
Like
be
a
dope.
cruise liner, dude. Like a cruise liner.
Start
Just
fundraising now.
up
Yeah,
in
we
the
can
air.
crowdfund. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, for
But
real though.
I highly
That's some cool
recommend
shit.
I highly recommend staying the F away from the South. I don't know. I
Yeah,
hate to say that because that's the last thing we need to do, but we're not, this ain't a
yeah,
game, man. And you're walking into enemy territory over there, brother. It's not,
yeah.
there's no coincidence here, brother. There's a reason why they have that, and the Arctic treaties, and there's a reason why it's controlled by air, land, and sea. They have the United Nations, they have the aviation organization that controls the air, they have the maritime law that controls the waters. They are not
Mhm.
messing around, bro. And why would they go to that extent for no damn reason? You know,
Right.
why
Yeah.
is the most important place in the world to protect is some place that no one wants to be, or no one could live, and not even spiders could live there, but they're so
Right.
worried about taking care of that when there's homeless problems and blah 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 blah. We have our own damn problems, man, but yet they're going to spend your money on that shit.
Hmm. Yeah. They've like you were basically saying, like when are they or not when? Damn, my bad. The what I was bringing that up for. Damn, I quit. Damn it. I didn't forgot what I was going to say to you, brother, about
Sure.
what you were saying a second ago. I get sidetracked easy. But yeah, no, just the airships themselves have never went away. I think they've been using them. In my opinion, this is just my opinion. I think they've been going back and forth to where they don't want us going back and forth to. You know what I
Yep.
mean? To where they
Yep.
don't have to use fuel or nothing like that. They
Right.
just drag it right out of the ether, way up high. They got a shitload of energy there at their availability. You know what I mean? And but it's just weird how I'd seen this guy Roger. He pops in here sometimes, and I just had ran into him through here, so I went over just checking him out, and he was talking about going to Antarctica, right? So I'm like, okay, all right, let me listen for a little bit, and then it's 4 o'clock in the morning, like it is all the time here before I go to sleep. So I'm just I'm typing on the computer, but yeah, go look at um, Lockheed Martin Airship Arctic rentals or Arctic vacation or something like that, and check that out because that'll tell you a lot about these airships. But yeah,
Yeah, I don't doubt it at all, because I mean, if you do ascertain that there is any type of extra territory over there, do you
Mhm.
think that they're not or coming back and forth? Of course they would be, they got to come over
Mhm.
here and make sure that they get. I think they put us here in the first place. It's a mined out quarry. I've kind of expressed how I feel about it, because it's pretty. There's
Mhm.
evidence to support that we're just in some mined out quarry. And that they've stripped
Mhm.
this place of its silicon, yada yada yada, and we're left with this carbon
Mhm.
based bullshit. And I do think there's lots of tunnels underground, but what better way to travel than like the bird, straight line, and you're going to get there quicker. So to think they're not
Yeah.
going to have airships, or what if their parabolic rockets even took them over there? I don't know. That's just an assertion there, but I don't know. It's food for thought. They sure like
Yeah.
their parabolic rockets, but I don't think humans could survive that type of G-force anyway. So I'm going to take that off the table probably, but
Yeah.
it's fun to ascertain, I mean,
No doubt. No doubt. Yeah, they got that Point Nemo. You know about that place?
no.
Point Nemo. So Point Nemo is where they dump all these rockets when they shoot over the it's in the let's
Bermuda
see.
Triangle.
What it's in the western. Well, there's one there. I don't know about Point Nemo. Point Nemo, I think, is on the Pacific side. I'm pretty sure. I don't have my computer with me, but I'd have to bird peck on this phone with my pinky bone. But we'll skip that. But yeah, it's way. It's the furthest point between um, California and in Mexico over there, like
Yeah, Sean
on
says
eastward a little bit.
the South Pacific.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, they just that's where they I guess they shoot over their rockets, man. And I've seen one video throughout my whole history of looking in for just different clues of different stuff. But yeah, one video I seen under the water, and there, I mean, all I seen was like just a shit ton of like rockets and tech just dumped right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well, I
maybe
hate
they
to
just fly right over and dump it there. Yeah.
Yeah, who knows, right? But we'll get back to another subject here, and I hate to change the subject, but I'm gonna get back to cleaning some more house. I'm all about this house cleaning shit, because we got to keep our guards up, brother, and it's imperative to
Absolutely.
protect what we got left, man. So like I was saying before about a lot of these channels, and I don't have hard feelings, like I said, for a lot of people, but they really need to do their damn due diligence, man. It's so important. I can't express it enough, because they might be there by bad intention or good. I'm not sure. I can't discern specifically on each person whether or not, they're paid off, or I don't know, man. A lot of times it's just you get emotionally attached, and you have friends that you're gonna agree with no matter what, which is insanity, because we all got here learning how to think for ourselves and question everything. But when you have people denying or defending that there's a 24-hour southern sun, it blows my damn mind, because that's very problematic. And I'm not going to say we need to defend it because it's problematic, because that's fallacious in itself. We obviously have the evidence to support that it's a damn hoax. So anybody that's going to have, there's a lot of people have their own channels, and they invite these people. They need to do what we're doing, is what I'm getting at. I think we all need to, we need to tighten down, bro. That's what we need to do. And we're getting there. I think everybody's on that page here for sure. But a lot of these people that are, the Ricos or the NDBs or the Bill Wolves, a lot of the people that are at Witsit still. We don't have to worry about Jaron, because he's one of the obvious ones that nobody's gonna. If you're defending him, whatever, you're unsavable probably at this point. Like that's just so fucking ridiculous, bro. But just there's a lot of people that are on our side that are once again hindering our forward motion in this movement. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
absolutely, man.
I don't know. It's just like they're all too big, much of in this for friendship, which we're all friends here, dude. But that comes second, you know. If we didn't
Yeah.
agree on, you know, that we got, and we didn't agree on 99% of the shit that we all agree on, I don't think we'd be in here just non-organically acting like this is just a shit show for friendship and laughs. Because we know how to do that too. We know how to enjoy ourselves and have a lot of laughs. Because you have to be able to do that shit in this time, because it's all psychological, man, and it'll bring you down if you allow it to be depressing and everything's negative. You know, it takes the wind out of your sail. So when we do what we do, take this damn bull by the horns, and we learn to laugh at ourselves, and you know, still continue to put that second, though. You know, it's we have to, first and foremost, man, we got to fight for truth and make sure that the people that are going to be on our side are, I hate to say it, but divided. You know, you need to pick a damn side.
Yep.
We
Yep.
can't be patient anymore and just let people do what they're going to do without being called out, because they'll be over here acting like they're one of us with everything we say. And then they're over there just laughing it off, acting like everything is
Like
fine over
everything.
there.
Yeah. Yeah. And
It's
you know
not
what?
fine.
You brought up real good points. And you know, I'm cool with
Hey, I'll
the
be right back,
tinfoil
guys.
sombrero.
I'll be right back.
All right,
Right back.
RG. And kind of like you, JJ, I'm cool with the tinfoil sombrero folks too. They
Yeah.
have their views on things and everything else, but like and I get we can't be serious 24/7s. All right. I
Hmm.
get that you gotta have a break in the norm, and that's their style, right? But there comes
Yeah.
a point like when like we're here to get the truth out.
Yeah, and
Like
we're in it for the long haul.
yes,
This ain't a hobby.
it's
So
not.
we have to have perseverance, and we have to be tough, man. You know, and there's
Yep.
times where we're gonna want to enjoy ourselves, because it gets monotonous, you know, and
Hmm.
that's what makes it fun to be around this movement as well. You know, we're a joy to be around, man. There's nobody's gonna tell me differently. You
Hmm.
know,
And
I
we
mean,
could
we could be
still
hard asses. Yeah, I
yeah,
know where you're
yeah, we
going.
can be tough, and you don't wanna
You
be on the other
goddamn right.
end of what yeah, you
No,
don't
you
wanna
don't.
be on the other end of what it is we dropping.
Right.
But, like, I mean, you know, it's still even though it's tough, it's still good. It's still good, it's cleansing, and this in itself is fun because of the amount of learning that we're doing.
Yeah.
It's learning while you know a few things or you think you know a few things. But the spin is what you think you know, you might wind up changing that. You might wind up being, well, I thought I knew this, but now that I've seen this, my mind is probably changing towards something else.
Mhm.
So the flat earth cuts it, slices it, and dices it in a multitude of different ways, in which a lot of times we might not even be ready for, or we might
Yeah.
be ready for, but we're not expecting.
Right. That's why it was important to give these 7 months of a grace period, so to speak, you know, for a lot of the people that are slower, and, you know, they don't have as much time as someone else might have to do the due diligence. And, you know, once again, human beings are freaking lazy, man. And that's a big part of it as well. And, you know, they just want to all be about love and, you know, smiles when we're at war, man. You know, there's a time when
It.
you put that frown away and you pick up your damn rifle, so to speak, you know,
Mhm.
hypothetically.
Yeah,
But
no, I know
yeah,
what you mean. I know what you mean. Don't worry, you don't have to mince your words here. You say it straight. Like I get what you mean. We're
yeah,
not like other people that try to harm people or harm their channels. So things are a little bit different here. We roll
right.
different.
We're
Um,
everything but authentic here, man. You know, this is our grassroots here, brother.
yep, yep. And I mean, where everything else is fake, we're tired of it. I mean, it's not perfect. Nothing is scripted here. It's all real and it's authentic,
Exactly.
which brings me to this point actually. um I don't know if you guys know, but uh Mark Sargent and Strange Worlds wants to do an interview with me on Tuesday. They
I
want to
haven't,
do,
I haven't
and
heard of him.
that's Mark Sargent's channel. That's DJ Curious. So they want to do an interview with me on Tuesday. I don't know what this. I think I know what the interview entails. I think they're going to ask the basic generic questions, but Palkis says for how much, and you know, Palkis, I don't. Maybe I should do interviews for money, but I never thought. I never thought to be interviewed for money. Maria says interesting timing.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Let me know what you guys think.
I'll tell you what I think. I think if you do decide to do it, let them have it while you're there, man. You know, just let them know where we stand, and just like we're doing right now. You
I
know,
wanted you guys to be there.
yeah. Well, I'll be there if you're going. I'll be there, brother. I got your back
Yeah,
all day long. You know,
yeah.
and I think it's important, bro. I think that yeah, there's a time right now where we're right leaning at the precipice of where we should just stop giving it, or you know, maybe we should ascertain it that this last time, you know, because I think that grace period that I was talking about is coming to an end, and this is where we're going to draw the line. What are you seeing, brother?
What? What? Did you see that? Okay. So a couple
Uh-uh.
of things. Lord Race is saying Mark Sargent was sent by Maxed Crew. What?
I don't trust none of those guys, especially like I said before, the whole DJ Curious, the Mark Sargents, the Weisses, the Jarens, the anybody who's got all those subs, bro. You're just and you're defending. Most of those guys will defend it. The sun being down in the south for 24 hours.
Mhm.
I I'm gonna keep going back to that because I'm not gonna let it go. I don't care what people say. I think it's
Mhm.
imperative to keep this alive because it's so telling. You know,
Yes.
this is
And
their
yeah,
last attempt to try to divide us and pull their shenanigans with the hoax, the false flag, the psyop, and we're not gonna let it go, bro. You know,
mhm.
so I think we just need to dig deeper
Yep.
and stand our ground, man. And anybody who's not gonna agree is lazy and they haven't. Their time is up, man. You know, they're either going to be guilty by association at this damn point, or they need to wake the fuck up at this point.
Yep. We've
And
given them, they've been given, they had half a year to figure shit
yeah,
out.
in fact, I
So,
feel like almost we shouldn't even give them this another chance because we already know we've come to the conclusions of your DJ Curiouses, your Weisses, your Jarens, your Witsits. Like we didn't need 7 months, but here
yep.
we are, and we're ahead of the game, bro. So that's the $1 million question. Do
Yep.
we give them is it a second chance or is it the last chance? What is it? You
I
know,
don't
we need
think,
to
I
define.
think it's me in the way I see it is I have my opinion on the whole thing. And I've moved past it in that I'm like, they're lying. They're just lying. And I'm done with those lies. And if anybody feels otherwise, I'm like, if y'all want to feel that they did something different, that's you. But the way I feel is how I feel. I don't want my thoughts and my opinions to impede how anybody else thinks. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's
Uh
good and bad to a certain degree because I totally understand where you're coming from, but at the same time, some of these people need to be pushed a little more because they're more lazy than others or more a lack of diligence, you know, and it might take that conversation with somebody who can put their opinion out there and give them a different perspective, you know. So I think that's a just a thin line there, you know, like.
mhm.
But I agree with you. You know, I don't like indoctrinating people or trying to tell them how to think. But that's why we always tell people, don't trust me. Just listen
Yes.
to what I say. And you
Yes.
can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink, bro. So we
Yes.
just got to keep planting these seeds, whether it's your opinion or not. I think it's a diligent opinion, you know. And matter of fact, a lot of it is just damn straight facts, you know. So
That's it.
I don't know. It's a juggling act, you know, of knowing and not knowing when
Mhm.
and where to apply it. And I think we're doing great, man. And I think that these conversations even help it even more because we're getting on the same page as we speak, you know, and
Mhm.
we're conversing and networking and just trying to get in. If this is war, then we don't want to be weak, man. You know,
That's right.
and the
That's
fact
right.
that they're here on top of us, you know, every day, that just proves that we're on point. You know,
Yep.
we're doing
And we're
exactly
hurt.
we're right where they don't want us because when we're strong, they'd leave us alone. You
Yep.
know, if we are
Yep.
weak, I mean, I don't
And
know.
even if we're strong, they're not gonna leave us alone, I think. Even when we're
I
strong,
could hear you.
we just find them, we catch them out there, and we throw them away. We get them out. And what pisses them off is kinda like the letter that I've gotten and the way that we've been talked about. Um, that's a clear indicator that, yes, just like you said, man, we're hovering right over the target for the most part.
Mhm.
Um and what's sad is that we have those in the community that we it's sad, but at the same time, I think it's reassuring, and it also shows us that we have our antennas up, that we're watching everybody. Like
Yeah,
everybody needs to be watched.
yeah, including
Uh,
Angela and her sun calc. You know, she keeps saying that over and over and over. Check into the sun calc. Where do you think the sun calc comes from? Do you think that comes from the same source that lied to you about everything goddamn
and
else?
you want to know something?
Jesus Christ.
You want to know something? I looked at the sun calc, and after I saw the sun calc, like I was like, wait a minute. I was just like, wait, so you mean the sun is doing this? Because I was officially, and I'm being real here, right? I was like, the sun just goes in a circle, it crosses the equator, and it just goes in a circle, right, around everything. I saw the sun calc, it made me think otherwise. And so
Yeah.
I'm just being real based off of what the sun calc said. But I used your logic as well. I was like, well, these people are the same people that said A, B, and C. So who the fuck am I believe?
At
Now,
what point do you stop believing that source?
exactly.
At what damn point do you stop believing that source?
Yes.
They lied about everything but that?
Which that's my thing, is they
Give
lie
me a
about
break.
everything. And I
Yeah.
need
If their
to,
mouths are
and
moving, brother.
yep, and that's my thing, is they lie about everything, and it's like I need to seriously like check myself. You know what I'm saying? Now, I can't just blanket statement say, well, that's a lie too. I can't do that. And here's why. Because you still have people in Australia that says that the sun crosses at the southeast, and
Mhm.
then it sets in the, now this is Australia. I don't know what the fuck. And this is during their summertime. This is during their summertime, not all year round, but during their summertime specifically. That it rises in the southeast and sets in the southwest, right? And I don't know if that's just Australia. What they doing south of that, I can guess, but I don't really know, right?
Yeah, we don't
Uh,
we can't appeal to any map specifically, you know.
yes,
So and you know, we have demonstrable facts that we're not going to hand dismiss. So if you go find one evidence that this doesn't work, then we could check into that. But you're not going to just hand dismiss all the shit that we've already gained, all the knowledge and
yep,
absolute proof that we have of where we are and what the hell this place is, you know.
that's it.
Angela's saying that we'll never learn anything new. Well, that's a crock of shit, man, because we know the enemy, you know. I'm not going to go learn something new from the enemy. You don't
No,
go to that source anymore, you know.
that's right.
So let's just come up with a different source before you make claims, you know. And I agree that yeah, there might be some problematic things with people's observation of which way the sun's coming up and which way the sun's setting, but that doesn't mean that your compulsive liars and your gatekeepers are telling you the truth about the sun calc. You
Mhm.
know, I just don't buy that shit. You know, I have a hard time, and I'm never going to go back to that source again. And
Yeah,
matter of
and
fact, the more they talk, the more it's telling that that's not the truth.
yep.
I'm at that point. Like we've already
That's
discussed that. You know,
And this is why it's so important to understand who we're getting our information from, one, but two, at the same time, we have to stay true. We got to stay true north, no pun intended.
I
But
mean,
we
she sounds like a
definitely,
glober almost. Like, where's your proof of what the sun's doing? It's like every observation that you've ever had in your damn life. Our model's under our damn feet, like old me says. You know what I'm saying? We don't need your damn models. We don't need your damn horrible sources. And
Mhm.
you sit here and act like a glober, like, well, where's your evidence? You know,
Yeah,
demonstrable. It's in all observations every day of your life. You're walking out into reality. So yeah, I'm gonna
nothing's
I'm gonna
perfect.
subscribe to that and not hand dismiss my ability to think for ourselves and stop appealing to these sources.
Hmm.
You know,
Yeah, because nothing's
there
curving.
is no model. You know, so
No.
yeah, we don't give a shit about your model. We don't.
Yeah, and that's something I mentioned. Like, I've got a model X-wing, or I've got a model fucking TIE fighter.
And I'm
You don't
not
see these
angry.
motherfuckers. Yeah, you don't see these motherfuckers around here. We got models all day. We could get models all goddamn day. It doesn't mean a damn thing. People are so fucking enamored with these models. Where's your
Yeah.
model? Where's your model? I'm like,
She's saying Sean did all the work for her. You know, he did all the research for her. Yeah, what research did he do? Sit around and eat all day in Canada? You know, no offense, bro, but I guarantee you're not going down there where you're making claims of. So don't give me that shit either. You know, you're appealing and you're fallacious, Angela. I hate to point you out and call you out, but that's what you're doing. So wake the fuck up.
uh,
You know.
guys, guys.
I'm sorry, man. I'm
Guys,
not mad. I'm not even mad. She's saying I'm mad too. I'm not mad at all, man. I'm not mad. I'm perfectly fine. You know, I'm calling it like I see it, Vlad.
I got you. I got you.
Am I wrong? Just tell me I'm wrong. Let's attack the argument, you know?
Well, no, definitely. Let's attack the argument.
And I
I
could be
think
guilty of
that,
not attacking the argument, like going off and saying that he's eating or whatever. That's pretty rude. So I'll take some blame. You know, I'll take credibility where it's due. You know, and not. So if I'm wrong, you know, just call me out as well, guys. You know, I'm not trying to be here to be a hater. I
yep,
just want to, you know,
we
try to
correct
get rid of.
ourselves. That's
Yeah,
all
and I
we
want to
do.
get. I just want to get rid of these sources. You know, I'm tired of it. And
That's
it's not healthy for people to claim to be on the same page as us and be shooting the same bullshit. You know, I just have a problem with it, but I'm
mhm.
not mad about it. Let's see
Now,
what he says. He did
yeah,
something for 5 years.
yeah.
Okay, it's
So
been known by other flat earthers like Jake. So Jake's the end all be all. So let's appeal to Jake. Like that's not fallacious. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
Like, who cares about who and what? Let's see. Let's see. I don't appeal to this shit, man. You know, just like your rising earth shit. It seems like you guys are very sus at this point, you know. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is, bro. I'm not buying into it. So my bad if I don't want to learn nothing new. This ain't a game to me and a lot of us here. So we're tired of being infiltrated, man. You know,
Yeah.
not saying
No,
that you are or you're not, but it doesn't look good when you're over here pushing theories that are nonsensical to us, you know, and you want to say that, oh, the evidence is there to support it, but you guys keep being fallacious, you know. Oh, I don't know, learn some fallacies, you know.
mm. Now we do have places out there that are apparently far away from ours, right? That might see the sun different during different times of the year. Where we have a south sun during the winter time, these guys' the sun is like right over top of them, right down in Australia. So I think a lot of times based on where they are, we just have a different different way of viewing this sun during the different times of the year. And because we're northerners, everything is based off of a northern perspective. Christmas time is seen as cold and wintry. Summertime is seen as July, 4th of July, and everything else like that. Kind of like this. We got Analima Day on Tuesday, right? And so all these things are something that we need to take into account. Now, if they are seeing something different down in Australia, I'm not even talking about Antarctica, just Australia. If they're seeing something different down there, I think that's something worth that's something worth discussing. Do they have a 24-hour sun? I've never heard of no 24-hour sun in Australia before, and
Hence why it's
neither have
gate
they.
kept, you know.
Yeah, neither have
Hence
they.
why yeah,
Yeah, they
that's
haven't.
why they gatekeep it. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So, but everything outside of that, like I don't know, but I don't know. Truly, do I know? No, I don't. But it's if I were to take a stab at it and I were to believe it, like I don't believe anything they say.
Yeah. So Angela's saying we're
Yeah,
an echo chamber now. You know what I'm saying?
echo
So
chamber.
it's
No,
yeah, you know that we're just regurgitators. Apparently, she says, you know, apparently her and Alki are the only ones that are ahead of all of us, and we're all behind, and she's just trying to help us catch up. So
no, guys, it's we don't know because that's the problem with liars, man. That's the problem with when people lie. You understand? It's nobody's fault. It's not because we no, when you lie and then we're fed one thing and then we see something else and we see a pattern established with people saying one thing and then they get caught in a series of lies, we can't take anything that they say as truth. That this is this is the problem with liars. This is why fucking Whitsitt fell from grace as much as he did, and nobody trusts him. And here's the thing: people still fucking held out for Whitsitt, but then they couldn't no more because they started seeing him bring certain people that were associated with lies and liars. And they were like when he brought freaking David Weiss with him and then started going all over the place and on a fucking apology tour. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. I don't know what he was doing.
no.
But he brought David Weiss with him almost as if he was like, hey, say this, don't say that. That's what it looked like to me. You know what I'm saying? And then just that alone, it's like, dude, you couldn't hold your own nuts. You can't talk for yourself. You can't defend yourself because if what you're saying is true, you don't need a fucking lawyer. Something my mom always says, hey, Let him speak for his fucking self. He doesn't need a goddamn lawyer. And I felt the same way. I was like, you don't need no lawyer over here, man. If you're telling the truth, you're telling the truth. You don't need nobody to talk to you.
Yeah.
But that's how it appeared. And because of that, he lost so much credibility. And people that were even on the fence with him at that point just
like
fell out
Angela,
of favor with him.
so like she's just saying that she's 95% sure there's a 24-hour sun down there. So what are you hand dismissing all the times they faked it? Why would you ever need to fake something that's real one time, Angela? Wake the fuck up. Okay. It blows my goddamn mind, bro.
Yeah.
Like, we've shown the evidence. It's been 7 months. Do you think we all come to the conclusion that there isn't one by our arrogance and our ignorance? Right? Question mark. Is that, are we just ignorant that we think that there's no 24-hour sun down there? What do you think, Vlad? Are we ignorant because of that? Or do you think
I don't. No, not
we
at
have
all.
every damn evidence to support why we know there's not a 24-hour sun down there? I don't even believe there's not. I know there's not, because you're not going to fake something that's freaking real.
You never.
And they've got caught multiple times.
And that's
multiple
the thing
times.
is, if you fake anything in there, your whole testimony is
How do you not
trash.
see it? How do you not see it, Angela? Right? Like,
If
what do
you
you
think
think the Antarctic Treaty's about? What do you think the whole fakery of Whitsitt and Jaron and Weiss, and where the hell are you guys telling us that you're ahead of the game and you're sure there is one down there? It blows my mind, Angela. Sorry, but not sorry.
Well, what's happening right now, ABC, I think is necessary, because we got to ask these questions. Is there going to be a lesson learned after this? I'm sure there will be. Right? I'm sure there will be. Will there be other people that go to Antarctica? I'm assuming there will be, and then they could probably do a better job than the guys that went down there in capturing what these guys claim is a 24-hour sun. But here's my thing is, again, nobody's addressing the sun that turned into a football. Like, nobody's talking about that, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? The fucking thing got long going up, and it turned into a goddamn a piece of Play-Doh at the
plenty
top.
of evidence, man. All you got to do is be diligent, man, not be lazy. And I know Andrew's not lazy. She's everywhere. She's not in an echo chamber. Well, if you're so everywhere, how come you're not on the damn same page? It blows my mind. You're a rising earther. You think there's a 24-hour sun down there. And I'm not trying to point out that that you can't have a different opinion, but it seems awfully weird to me, just pointing that out. And then Phil over here in DeBlanc says that it's regressive to talk about the 24-hour sun when we've already had this discussion about how it is existentially imperative to keep talking about it, because we need to point out that these people faked it. And when the people that are not flat earth yet see that these people lied about that in particular sun, and their whole experiment, then the cat's out of the bag, and it's going to open up a lot of more people's eyes, and that's what we need. So I'm never going to let it go. I don't think this is a bad conversation. I think it needs to be had over and over and over until people realize what the reality of it is.
Yeah. And then we
There's
were
nothing wrong
lied
with
to.
that.
We were lied to about, just the other day, we were lied to about when I was talking about Feed Your Mind TV's goddamn viewing of the sun turning into a football. And then we were lied to. Somebody came in here, some Glober came in here and said, that's a form of compression. I was like, really? So I was like, then the mountain at the top should be compressed alongside with the sun. You didn't see that. So there they go, making shit up as they go along, because they can do that. You understand? That's the difference, is they can make things up. They could talk shit, and we're going to wave this off as lies, but we can't do that. We can't just lie and think that it'll be okay and think that it'll save our ass, because if anything, it'll fuck us over. So we have to be totally careful with what it is we accept as gospel, or what we accept as the truth. This is why, like, it sucks. It sucks that a lot of folks don't accept it, but it's what's safe. It's what's prudent, because when you don't allow poison into the system, your system is clean and it's hermetically sealed. You're like, no, we're not allowing that. And my thing is, who do you blame for that? For that, who do you blame? Right? Do you blame him? Do you blame many people that don't believe that this thing didn't happen properly? Or do you blame the people that went down there and made these claims, and then they come back tainted? they come back acting funny. Who are you gonna blame?
I'd say the powers that be, they're the ones who infiltrate. They're the ones who get people, even if you have good intentions when you went there and you come back without, not being the same person. It's all connected. It's the
Hmm.
people at the top that control this narrative. There's no
Yep.
doubt about that.
Yep.
But Sean's here sticking up saying, I just need to look at and ask people down there where they see the sun. Well, guess what, man? The sun doesn't circle over their head. There is no 24-hour sun, regardless of where the sun's setting and rising. These people do have no footage of a 2025. There's no footage of a 24-hour sun. So whether or not they've seen the sun set at a certain degree or not, guess what? It's still daylight in California in our winter time. So unless you're claiming there's two suns and want to go with the Hanley model and just muddy the water some more, good luck with that, man. I'm just calling it out. Is all I'm saying. I just call it like I see it.
Well, I tell you, Analema Day on Tuesday is going to be interesting.
Right. And the
Tuesday.
Analema is evidence that the sun does what it does on the AE map. Does it not?
Well, it makes it make more sense. That's for sure. Like where 99% of the world or the world's population sees the sun, it makes more sense on an AE map and as opposed to a globe. That's for sure. I agree with that.
Well, he says it arcs away 4 months out of the year. Does that mean that they have the same thing as in Alaska when it's dark time? Are they having 24-hour daylight, not sunlight? Because there's a difference between seeing the sun for 24-hour a day or seeing daylight. A lot of times in the north, they'll have a normal time of being able to see the sun, but the sun doesn't get far enough away, so it's still daylight. Not that they could see the sun, it just doesn't attenuate far enough. The sun isn't far enough for it to take its local light with it. So, that's what I'm asking is, as far as the South, is it replicating that whatsoever? And you got to remember, the South is some type of reflection or some type of inverse. I don't think there's its own pole star down there. I think that everything at the equator does like a reversal. I can't explain it very well, but I know there's plenty of people like Dubay and a lot of people who have pointed out exactly what happens. And, it's just a convergence and a divergence of as a mutual observation. You know what I'm saying? Everyone has their dome of observation, and it's all perspectives. Once again, we're not going to hand dismiss that it could be a perspective, something that's happening with perspectives. It doesn't have to necessarily always be a physicality, like boats going over the curve or the sun looking like it's setting. We have human eyeballs and perception. Perspectives is what we need to always keep at the forefront. Because we're looking at it with our perspective, with our human eyes. So, we always got to not hand dismiss what we do know and the variables that come with it. Right?
Yes. And I think Antonio Subarots made a very they shooting guns and they're blowing up fireworks around here. But Antonio Subarots made a very interesting book called the of the Sun, and it speaks on why we, based off of his, and he brings up a good argument. And I'm gonna read it here soon, giving it back to you, Harmon. Don't worry. And I'm gonna read it and turn it into a rumble. I'm gonna break it down chapter by chapter. Let everybody get it. It's an amazing book. Not too many people have it. And he has an argument as to why, if you do see, like, the sun is just a crazy anomaly. You could put yourself in certain places at certain times of the year, and then the sun will split. It'll split in half and go in do some strange things.
Right. But we all know it's not a physical thing, just like the horizon, right? Everyone sees the sun in a different location, and it's all from the observer's perspective, right?
DeWitt, you got it, bro. And good to see you, DeWitt. Good to see you. Hold on. I got a couple of greetings that I haven't given out yet. Wait one. Tell it all now. Welcome, sir. Good to see you. DeWitt Straight Laces. Good to see you. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Coherence 8. Nice to see you, sis. I didn't forget you. But I did see you and I didn't say hi. So welcome. It's good to see you. There are a couple of you guys in here that I haven't greeted. And as you guys have been coming in, I am trying to say what's up. Phil in the blanc. Phil in the white. What's happening? Inde Blanc. Welcome, sir. Welcome. With Dr. Bass Ackwards, his left-handed self. You and your left-handed brother was in here. Lev Kung Shaolin. Kung Fu is in here as well. Dr. Bass, how you doing, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And old me, we got Coherence, we got Sean, we got Maria. Y'all hear that?
I didn't hear it.
No.
Here's some fireworks, thunder.
Nah, that's somebody's 30-30.
You know what caliber and everything by the sound of it?
Yeah, I have a pretty good idea.
Yeah, that was a 30-30, bro.
Yeah,
Holy shit, lad.
yeah.
It's like calling out Nintendo games up in this bitch.
Yeah, exactly. I developed the ear for it. It's crazy,
Yeah.
man. Like after a while, my ears just they get tuned up to certain noises. The one that got me for a little bit was the 9mm and the 45. The 9mm and the 45. That's the one that really got me. So just going listening to that over and over. The 9mm and the 45 is the one that I was like, you know.
It's funny that Lowry was talking about he shot that 9mm and how it was too much for his ears or whatever. Like, it's a 9mm. It's not like, I mean, yeah, I hear you, but it just shows that he ain't shot a lot of guns,
Yeah, right. I'm used to it. I'm used to it.
Yeah.
Now 50 cal, I really need some hearing protection. I'm not trying to shoot no 50.
I haven't shot one of those yet, and I know better though.
Whew, yeah.
Those are one and dones too. You're not out there shooting a bunch of rounds of those.
Oh man, I shot 50 cal. I shot the turret. The turret.
Oh shit, that's cool, man.
That shit
would be
was
awesome.
Fun as fuck, man.
No doubt.
And then we used to shoot that shit all the time. 50 cal, M60. Those were some of the more bigger guns that I've shot. 50 cal, M60.
Damn.
That was real fun. The M60 is super fast. It's like I think it's like if you've seen a SCAR, it's kind of similar. The M60. It's like the big guns that like the machine gunner in the movie would carry. He would carry the fucking machine gun, drop the tripod, and then you'd have the chain. And so it's like also
the heavy guns.
Yeah. And it's belt fed, all that. That shit is fun.
That's why it's funny, they sit here and infringe upon our amendment. So, our Second Amendment, and act like these AR-15s are something to be worried about when those things are garbage compared to anything the military is offering, And it's just isn't vindicative of the enemy controlling. First of all, the Second Amendment is a case of tyrannic government, but yet the government's going to sit here and infringe upon it. It blows my mind that they can even bring up laws and shit when they're under an oath. That just shows you that they're not who they say they are. These people are not elected; they're selected, and we got man, and it's time to wake up to this shit.
Yep.
We keep acting like we can go talk to your congressmen or women. Well, that's just going to the enemy.
That's a joke. Yeah.
Even when you try to take them to court, you're going to take them. They're going to go investigate themselves.
It's a bunch of you're asking a bunch of wolves to do wolf work.
Yeah,
no,
it's
man.
so obvious once you see the totality of what's occurred in our past, and what continues to occur with the even the notion of bringing up infringement on our weapons is punishable by death. That's treason, brother. Treason.
Man, I thought I was tripping, but I thought that was treason as well. And I'm like, nobody's clear that, because here's what I recognize, that if they start calling themselves if they call one for treason, they got to call all for treason. And they have something against each other. Hold on, Mr. Soups is saying you got a 4570 and a super versatile cartridge. It's like a 30-06. And then Oh Me No More, Army guy, shot 50 cal mounted on you're probably Humvee mounted, and shot a 240 Bravador from the shoulder. Oh shit. Really lean into it to prevent it from flying backwards. I've never shot nothing like no 240 Bravador. No, sir. I wouldn't mind shooting it. What is that? 240 Bravador.
How about a 4-bore?
Bravor.
You ever shot a 4-bore?
Mm-mm.
Those are like elephant guns, you know, huge.
Yeah.
They're
Oh
massive.
no. With the big shells, those motherfuckers.
Jeez,
Mm-mm.
it's like a tank in your hands, you know. It'll
Yeah. Now I've
Shoot.
seen those. I've seen those on people's YouTube channels, and I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, man, they're way out in the sticks. They're
That's
way
the only
out.
time I've seen them too. I haven't actually seen them in person, but holy shit.
Yeah, man. Holy fuck. Shit, family. We are 4 hours. JJ, you going live tonight?
Mondays, brother. I might start doing more than just Mondays, but right now I'm sticking with just Mondays. You know,
Okay.
I go pretty strong on Mondays, but I think that'll keep it very. So you don't even have to ask. I'm on Mondays every Monday, 5:30 Pacific time or Mountain time. So same time I'm on every Monday. So
Okay.
if I do any other days, it'll be just random, you know. And I've been thinking about it, and I might work into just finding another day that I can go a second round. But I like to keep it consistent so we all know and can look forward to it.
Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. Because I know it's like it is 9:30 here, and I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all ride out. I hear all this gunfire and I hear firecrackers as well. So I want to go and let loose a couple of rounds. But I'm gonna let y'all do y'all's thing for tonight, family. Wanted to go over some of that. We still have Tuesday. Actually, we still have the rest of the weekend. So it's not like I'm lost to this whole thing. And I want to go ahead and let y'all enjoy the rest of y'all's night, 4th of July night. Many of you that are here in the US enjoying 4th of July, get y'all a plate of food. Go watch some firecrackers and shit. Go burn some firecrackers and jumping jacks and what we used to call, I'm not even going to talk about that, but go shoot some bottle rockets and fucking Roman candles and all that, family. I don't want y'all to have to be stuck here. I definitely want you to go enjoy your night. Okay, fam?
What is the July 5th prophecy Frank Monday's talking about? Have you ever heard of that?
You see, Frank Monday, July 5th prophecy. I have no idea what that is. Hold on.
I don't either.
Frank Monday, I ain't never heard of that.
Me neither. But I appreciate you, brother. And like as always, man, and I think every time that we do a stream, we come out stronger, brother. Every single one of them. You know?
Hell yeah.
And that's what it's about. It's about perseverance and dedication, my man. And I can't thank you enough for, you know, supplying the platform and giving me inspiration, brother. Because I probably, you know, I thought about having a channel for a long time, but you really pushed me over that edge, you know. And I'm forever grateful, dude. And I think it's a nice thing, man. So
Yeah, man.
we just keep on keeping on, brother.
Yeah, man. Anytime, bro. I mean, it's not just me. I know you've got a way with spreading the word. You know what I'm saying? We all have a different way in spreading the word. So I don't want y'all to feel as if it's just me or if I'm the only way in which this word could, because there's some things you might say, oh, I could do it better. It's like, yeah, you know what? You probably could do it better. And ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
Nothing
We
wrong with
build
that.
off of each other.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And we're all growing, brother.
Yes.
You know, the more time that passes, the stronger we get, man.
Exactly, man. And like, I want people to go watch your shit. I want people to go watch old me, RG, Blacklight. Know what I'm saying? Heron Song, everybody. I want people, ABC. I want people to go to these channels and learn something, right? Yes, we're going to be, are we going to be flat? Yes, we're going to be flat. But we have a way in which we deliver, right? And some of us may vibe a little bit different with you, but you got to get a taste of everybody else. You know what I'm saying? I got a way in which I do my thing. You might like it. That's cool. You might like JJ's more. You might like Blacklight's more. Old me, RG, right? So everybody's got their way and everybody's got their strengths. So that's a beautiful thing. And so if you feel like you want to drop a channel, if you want to make a channel, listen, I'll watch your shit because I can't be watching me. I don't even watch myself, but I watch everybody else. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
you guys need to consider it, man. The more boots we have on the ground delivering this message, the stronger we are. Listen, it doesn't have to be perfect, y'all. I'm trying to tell you, it doesn't.
And we got the backbone, Vlad, because I'll be first to tell you, you know, it is very it's a lot to try to do your own stream or whatever. It's intimidating, you know, and blah blah blah. But I tell you what, this Foundry right here is something else, man. And they got your damn back, and it's just amazing, and how much easier that helps with starting your own channel, you know, because really I only done it a month so far, and I'm just so proud of how grown it already is. It's amazing, man. And it
See,
wouldn't be possible without you people, man. Yeah,
JJ,
this Foundry is where it's at, dude.
JJ, they're telling you to go live here after I'm done.
You sons of bitches.
They got you, so you're gonna have to continue on, homie.
I would consider it, but like I don't. I spend a lot of time trying to get information that I could share and blah blah blah. You know, so if I come on tonight, I feel like I'm gonna spoil a lot of shit that's really gonna be great for Monday.
Well,
know?
John Thor, if this will give you a quick alley-oop, John Thor just dropped a video that I think requires a little bit of attention. And I know you go hard in the paint on these videos. So this 1 hour video, John Thor just brought out yesterday. I think it was either yesterday or today. But it's a dope ass video, man. And it's definitely something on digital fingerprints and everything else like that. Like we have to get this message out to people. This is what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? We're not like everybody else. We're going to talk about the flat earth, but then we're going to mix it up. We're going to talk about things that could potentially save your life. We're not just a one-trick pony. You understand? So if they don't like how we fucking deliver these messages, fuck it. They could kiss a fucking ass. I don't care. They could go eat a dick for all I care.
Absolutely. Amen to that. Frank Monday says he'll go live right now. So if we want to have an after party over at Frank Monday's, I'll be there.
Frank Monday, yes, brother. Oh, Frank Monday, man, drop your channel, bro. I didn't see you drop a channel. I didn't even know you had a channel, homie. But Frank Monday, drop that channel. Make sure. All right. And yes, John Thor, because I kind of wanted to touch on John Thor today. We were running low on time. But definitely, John Thor has his latest stuff. But please bump that stuff that John Thor has out, because it is very important that we get this message out. And again, guys, moving forward with your channels, this is how we got to deliver this message. You know what I'm saying? Yes, the earth is flat. The debates are fucking weak. They're watered down. They're old. They're played out. We attack from this is how we need to move forward. My opinion. I'm not trying to tell you how to run your channel, how you do your business, but in my opinion, this is what we're up against. We're up against it's fighting time now. Actually, it's always been fighting time, but be ready. Be ready and proceed with caution, family. But fam, okay, so Frank Mondays, Frank's channel, here it is. Here it is, y'all. Here it is. That is Frank's channel. You guys make sure you sub if you haven't. Make sure you like his channel. Make sure you like what's going on here tonight. Like this shit tonight, y'all. Like this shit, fam. And yeah, man, let's keep this fucking party going. Y'all don't need my black ass over there talking shit. Know what I'm saying? Y'all got, and we got Jeff Gashead in here. We got Stephanie Campbell in this bitch. We got, who's bringing the drinks? I have no idea.
Bring your own drinks. Bring your own weed.
Hell yeah, bring your own.
Stop on by, Vlad. If you got time, man.
Swing on by there. I'll definitely stop on by. I'm gonna Frank Monday. Once you go live, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna tune in and I'm gonna put it on blast in the background. I just got a couple things to make fun of, make a thing of. And yes, I am going to sub. Yes, thank you. And guys, make sure if you haven't already sub here, and or sub to JJ as well. Sub to our brothers and sisters in the Foundry that's got their thing going on. Also, if you're going to Frank Mondays for the party right here after this, make sure you sub to our brother Frank Monday as well. And okay. And then, all right, man, family, that's all I got.
Thank you, Vlad.
You got it, brother, man. It is much love having you here, man. Much love, man. And thank you for being here, homie. All right, family, that's all we got. We got Mark Rizzo in the house. I didn't say hi to you. I didn't even see you, sir, but I do now. It's good to see you, sir. Actually, I did. I think I said hi. Man, we hear all them fucking guns and firecrackers going off. It's fucking amazing. Anyway, family, that's all I got. Thank you for joining us tonight. Don't be discouraged, man. If anything, be encouraged. If you guys want to make a channel, build your channel. You know we're going to support it. We're going to fucking be there for you. We want to hear your message. Also, if you have a testimony of the flat earth, you have my email. Send it to me so I can read it to everybody else. Kind of like how these Globers are over there hating on us and they want to talk about how I'm fake and how I'm a liar. Whatever, it is what it is. Anyway, family, that's all we got for tonight. I want you guys to enjoy your 4th, but also join us on our brother Frank Monday's channel. Frank, go ahead, spin them amazing records. Parties at Frank's tonight, family. So that's all I got. I'm going to leave y'all with my blessing before I get up out of here. I wish y'all nothing but the best health, wealth, love, joy, prosperity, and most of all, wisdom, 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 family. Be wise in these days to come and be safe. I will see you over at Frank's place. You guys, much love. I'll see you over at the party on his side. With that, or I'm fucking up. But after that, we love you. We are out. The Jeffersons. Peace.